Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
So
be
last session.
dying
No.
throughout this whole thing, just so you know.
Okay.
Mhm.
So last session, you guys headed back to Azure's cottage after defeating a hag and a handful of conjured blights. Um, upon returning, the journey back was fairly uneventful. Azure expressed a great amount of worry seeing that you guys dealt with a hag, seeing that she didn't know that there was actually something that dangerous out there. She paid you guys 400 for a total of 400 gold, 200 for the job, and then 200 for the extra danger. And she also allowed two of you to pick herbs from her little botany garden. You guys end up spending a night at her cottage along with Rias, who was also there by the time you guys got back. Reyes. After that, you guys headed back to Silvervale. It was a journey of about 6 days, 7 days, a week. Along the way, you guys got caught in a storm, but nothing much happened. And along the 6th day, you guys found a dog with the name Strider, who you found to be the companion of a one Kyrus Wit, the owner of the Steel Oak Tavern. You guys made your way back to Steel Oak Tavern. Everest kind of peeled away to find you guys' next job while you guys went to drop off Strider. And eventually Erebus came back with your guys' next job being to help a farmer deal with something that's been picking off his livestock. You guys ended up heading to Spring Creek Farms, owned by a one Yonser Spring Creek,
Fuck
a
that dude.
halfling man.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yonser, a halfling.
Yeah, whatever, Janice.
Janice. Upon asking him like, "Hey, what's up? What's killing your livestock?" He seems a bit hesitant to share what it was,
He's a
and you guys
bitch.
you guys very quickly found out why, as two griffins perched on the little house of the farmstead and on the little roof of the house of the farmstead. I mean, and a third one in a distant tree. He expressed that he had never explained that they were griffins because he was worried that no one else would come to his aid if he said so. You guys managed to take down these griffins. You managed to get 300 gold in exchange for your job, as well as a pig carcass from an unfortunate pig that got killed in the crossfire. And
And then I
You
scared
don't
off his other
deserve
one
it.
because fuck that guy.
yeah, Iveric um
It's going to be a
straight up
financial loss.
threatened Yonser.
Janice.
You guys returned to Silvervale. Ziggy took the pig to a butcher, getting a handful of rations, and you guys did some shopping. Eventually, you guys all kind of met back up at the Steel Oak Tavern. I'm gonna say it's around 5 p.m.
I got a new friend.
All right, you got a new friend. Give me a
I
second.
remember what I
New
named
friend?
You didn't.
All right, Beck.
New friend?
him. I don't remember what I
Uh,
named. I named him like out of session, so I don't.
yeah, you got him, and then you guys we ended before you guys met back up at the Steel Oak Tavern.
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna do my notes. Give me a second. If it's not, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Please don't.
Pissing. It's happening.
God damn it.
Well, you guys kind of zone back in. I'm gonna say it's 5 p.m. The dinner rush is starting. You see that the Steel Oak Tavern is rather full. It's not uncomfortably packed, but there is a lot of people. Most tables are just kind of You see that there's like a bunch of tables where people have like pulled up a lot more chairs to them. Like it's a small table meant for four. There's 7 people around it.
Ah,
Some of the booths are full. There is one small table in the corner. You guys can take hold of that. But as I don't think Empress ever left. Erebus. So I'm gonna say Erebus kind of claimed that for you guys as what is he want to say Kyurem, but that's a Pokemon. Curious kind of welcomed you all back from your little shopping trip and expedition.
And then we kissed.
All right. I mean,
I'm just kidding.
Dude.
Your fantasy, I guess.
No,
Alright.
I need help.
you never sent me the name, by the way, so I don't know.
Oh, I thought I did. I meant to put that in
No,
the search thing for
you
her.
asked me for art, and then you never told me the name.
I'm looking. Hang on.
But yeah, Ziggy rolls up with a pouch full of I forgot if it was salted, yeah, salted pork.
Sultans.
Dude,
Never
Ziggy's gonna share his
mind.
pork with us?
Yeah, you want to get porked?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Uh,
do.
Alright.
Especially by Ziggy.
I'm glad you two are so excited. I had salted meat.
That was not in character.
Too bad. She's now questioning her life choices.
Ziggy is a happily married man twice over if he can remember it.
That was both adorable and hilarious to hear. Anyway.
Married to who? His left hand?
He doesn't know. Little member.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
Kyrus will wander up to your table and he'll say, "So, can I get you anything for tonight? Seems if you had a rough afternoon. I'm guessing Spring Creek went rather well."
It
Ain't
went.
died.
Vera kind of like points to Ziggy, like, yeah, that one. It went more interestingly than we'd expected, but it was all right. We managed not to get ourselves killed. Although I don't know about anybody else, but I am a little bit worse for wear. Not physically, he kind of looks down, but I'm a little worn down. Perhaps a large glass of wine.
You just hear
One.
a soft.
What'd you say?
You just all hear a soft ow behind you.
Ow. Oh, yeah.
That's a one for the elf. What about the rest of you?
I quietly shift over another potion.
Actually, some spiced wine sounds amazing.
Unspiced for me, thank you.
You
Spiced and
never
unspiced?
got. You've never got to sit in a hot spring and let nurse a wound, have you? I both envy you and highly pity you.
Well, perhaps you should show me the wonders sometime.
I
Get
also have
wounded
some spiced wine. Sure.
Hmm. I'm pleasantly surprised, Ziggy.
The alcohol is alcohol.
And immediately let back down. Okay.
That'll be two spiced wine, one wine, and Erebus will order some mead. Uh, anything to eat?
Anything other than salted pork, please.
We have some pumpkins. Is it soup or is it cream? Cream of pumpkin, or is that a Spanish thing?
Fucking what?
I've heard of pumpkin bisque, so
Yeah, I've heard of pumpkin bitch too.
Pumpkin soup.
I haven't.
We have we have some pumpkin soup if you'd like.
That's good.
it's not meat. I'll take it.
I, however, would like a medium rare steak, if you could.
He kind of raises an eyebrow. Noted. I shall return with your food shortly. And he wanders off.
So, I'm just gonna go ahead and be the one to say it. What the bloody hell did we get ourselves mixed up in back there?
A hag.
Not
Meme is
that.
answer.
How the hell is it I am always involved in something going just that right bit of wrong?
All right, sorry, I completely forgot that the most recent thing we did was kill the griffins. My bad.
Yeah.
That would have been his answer then.
Griffins.
Yep.
Man, if you want, you can stand next to me so I get punched.
I will be sure to take you up on your offer, though. Oh, hiccup. Ow. Fuck.
Oh, the attack of the hiccup.
Holy shit. Is this what it's like to die? This hurts. Oh,
Yep.
After a few minutes, we'll say maybe 20, 25, Curious returns. Actually, no, after 5 minutes, he'll return with respective wines, mead. He'll place you guys' glasses down in front of you, and after another 20 minutes, he'll return with your food. He does place down 3 bowls of pumpkin soup with a few slices of bread and a few cuts of what appear to be like rabbit. And he'll place down a steak in front of you, Mirik.
Thank you. It looks wonderful.
Have a good meal. If you need anything, you know where I'll be. And he kind of gives a polite nod.
All right.
I very politely begin to eat my steak.
It's a bit tougher than you're used to, but it's not bad.
I don't complain.
I drink the soup.
Drink soup.
Spoon unused.
Just fucking opens mouth and throat, just fucking dumps it in.
For real.
I don't know why, but you made me imagine like a fucking snake unhinging its jaw.
I mean, there are people who will just like open their mouth and then like forcefully open their throat, like using their throat
Yeah.
muscle, just like dump shit down their gullet.
That's how I
I
take pills.
That's crazy.
Dry swallowing is not fun when it comes to medication, I'll admit.
Paracetamol straight to the back of the throat.
I take my pills the bitch way. I put liquid in my mouth first, and then I put the pill in, and then I swallow.
Respectful option.
Yeah. That way the
Better
pill
than
never
me.
has to touch my tongue.
Yeah.
But yeah, evening
Yeah.
goes down. Evening goes on rather uh uneventful. Eventually, around like we'll say 8, 9, people start slowly leaving, heading back home, heading back to wherever they might have come from. Uh, the tavern's not completely empty, but the amount of people that were once here has gone down significantly.
Quick question. How's the rumor mill going around here? Is there anything interesting in the air of late?
Roll me perception.
I would love to. I said I would love to. Thank you.
Damn, somebody's washer machine is dancing in the background.
Yeah, that's mine. Um, you don't catch anything particularly interesting. You do catch like you do catch a few whispers of bandits off on the roads. You hear something about costs at the Frosted Moonstone slowly climbing. But other than that, nothing really worth of note. You hear something
Okay.
about an owl bear, something about a few goblins. Like the one thing that kind of catches your eye is like the sighting of gnolls, but
So nothing along the lines of what I would probably be looking for. Okay.
no. Yep. Anyone
Mm.
else?
Um,
Nothing that comes to mind.
I kill Erebus. Well, it's no.
Okay.
It's already gone, sleeping in the in the
Yeah.
back alley.
Wouldn't be the first time that a character decided to kill another character without the DM realizing. That's a story I'll tell you later.
Oh,
um. I'm gonna hold on to some. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay, I'm guessing you guys could
Okay.
kind of wind down for the evening, each head off to your respective rooms here at the Silver Oak Tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right, I'm gonna tell you guys like turn in around maybe 10-ish. Uh, dinner will cost you 2 silver for the ones who ordered Well, actually no, we'll say 8 silver for the ones who ordered the pumpkin stew. A gold for the steak, and
Damn.
like
Okay.
the whole meal.
Sheesh.
Not just the steak, the whole meal.
He won't say it
8
out loud,
gold,
but
that's
he's
a
thinking.
fancy dinner.
He's thinking to himself, "That was not worth the gold."
And you guys turn in. I'd say quiet night, but it is a fairly transited city town. Um, you do hear a lot of not shouting, but like loud talking downstairs from the people who decide to stay a bit later into the night within the Steel Oak Tavern. You hear some carriages running down the stone pathways outside. Um, but eventually that all just kind of winds down, and you guys get a decent night's rest.
okay.
Oh, thank God. My out. My everything.
The next morning, you all awake to the sound of once again chattering, murmuring, coming from downstairs. The usual breakfast rush. Um, you do wake up to to the smell of cooking meats, some warm, freshly baked bread, and just the general hubbub. Hubbub.
All right.
What are you all doing?
Mm,
Take a shit, get out of bed.
I
Take a
In
shit
really
that
and
hope
then get
order.
out of bed. Yeah.
I was about to say I really hope that wasn't the order. Um,
I know what I said. Did I say? No,
uh, go ahead.
I kid. It
Ooh,
does happen.
did you hear that shit?
Mm.
No.
No. Okay, that was really loud. I popped my ankle.
Oh,
Ooh,
I heard you making a weird noise.
yeah.
um. Hmm.
So what are y'all doing? You guys can maybe take back up retake some shopping. You can probably breakfast. You don't have to roleplay that if you guys don't want. Shopping. There's still the job board, just general exploring the city. What are y'all feeling?
Virik will go take a gander. at the job board.
The job board. Okay.
Job
And
board.
I think Ilya's gonna branch off and go see if there's any wanted posters around town.
Alrighty. You give me a perception. You give me a perception check. Ziggy, what are you up to? If anything.
I'll probably follow Varric towards the job board. Why not?
Yeah, he's
Right.
just zigging. A little bit of zagging.
Both, to be honest.
uh,
Move it away.
job more. Wanted posters remain the same. In fact, one of them is gone. The pickpocket is like the wanted poster for the pickpocket is gone.
Wanted dead rats.
Going to be
Wanted you.
going to be a very unproductive month. She's going to walk dejected back to the rest.
All right. But yeah, the job board is as I sent a while ago. Let's read those out real quick. This is the one that Erebus had seen before you guys went to deal with Yonser's whole problem. Help wanted, the
Janus.
Temple of yes. Help wanted. The light of the Thunderbringer requests aid in tending to a worn shrine off westwards of our temple. While the shrine isn't to our Lord Tempest, we believe that his fellow gods are worthy of respect in the form of a proper and clean shrine. We request the bare minimum. Some simple cleaning and weeding of the construction would be greatly appreciated. Reward 50 gold. And you do see that the little quest marker is off the northwestern exit of Silvervale.
Okay.
You see a larger poster. The paper is a lot more fine than the ones on the board. It says urgent help wanted. Viceroy. Arath Stoneguard formally request aid in locating a group of lost miners. If interested, please request a meeting at town hall.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Next to that one
I like urgent
is
things.
next to that one is a smaller poster that says "Help Wanted, White Willow Farmstead. Wild boars keep ravaging my spring harvest. Please help my family and I deal with them. And as a reward, we will grant you 3 days worth of harvest and 80 gold." That has a little quest marker off the eastern exit of Silvervale.
Boars are actually minotaurs.
Yep. And
Oh,
another
yeah,
post that catches your eye says, "Help wanting, missing merchandise. Looking for adventurers who can help me recover my missing carriage. While on my way back from Enoterra, I got jumped by a band of bandits, and
You
being
skipped
one of
over
the
the caravan.
suppliers."
You skipped over the caravan.
Did I? Oh, I'll go back to it. Being one of the suppliers for the Frosted Moon job, the merchandise I lost was worth a small fortune. Please help me recover my carriage, and I'll make sure you are rewarded adequately. If interested, please report to Captain Swifthoof at the barracks. And the one that I skipped over, in very elegant lettering, you see Caravan Guard Wanted. On behalf of the Moonfall Ferry, we formally request the aid of 4 to 5 adventurers in order to get our passengers to safely from Silvervale to Mistport Bay. The trip is roughly 12 days of leisure travel. If interested, please request to meet with Arrowell at the Steady Pace Pastures. And the reward is 120 gold per person. Ziggy, you actually recognize 2 names on this poster. You recognize the name of Missport Bay and Arrowell.
Okay.
And lastly, on a piece of paper that's surprisingly sweet smelling, you see help wanted. I'd like for someone to help me obtaining some lover's thorn for some essential oils. If interested, feel free to stop by Ink King for more details. And you do see that there's a little
Oh.
smudge of lipstick on the poster.
Varric has convinced her. Or has now an odd stain in his pants. Either one will do.
No. Varric is perfectly calm. Tyler is so ready.
Is that what they're calling it now?
God, I really,
He's standing at attention, I see.
I really hope we go there and it's just oh fuck, what's his name? From Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Seymour?
Hang on.
I don't know it.
The
Yeah, I've never
first
heard
thing
of
that
that.
came to mind was fucking Seymour, and I don't know what that says about me.
Do none of you know what the Rocky Horror Picture Show is?
No. I'm
I know I was
uncultured.
thinking I was thinking of the little wrong thing. I know, Little Shop of Horrors.
Frankenfurter. That's the character's name, yeah. It's a whole ridiculous
I need to
horror-esque
watch it again.
comedy show with it's also a musical. There's plenty of songs in it and shit. It's
It's been years and I'm
something.
ashamed. I need to watch it
It's
again.
from the 80s. Oh,
Wait, you
never
said
mind.
Little House
Sorry,
of
it's from No.
What? Like,
No.
I'm trying to figure out, like, it sounds familiar, but I'm trying to figure out.
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah, it's actually from 1975 apparently.
Neat.
Yeah. It's if you know who Tim Curry is, he plays Frankenfurter.
Tim Curry. Fucking
Yeah.
amazing, man.
But yeah, zoning back in, quests on the board.
um Virik is going to sorry, I don't know if you can hear this, but my knee keeps hitting my desk, so I apologize. Virik is going to point at the urgent one, the missing merchandise, and actually he wouldn't point at the ink one, but Tyler really hopes somebody picks that one out.
The what one?
Ink
Kink.
I'm so excited to see what that's about. I know it's just gonna be the funniest fucking shit.
But even as a lover's torn. It's also very hard to read font.
Well, it's faded
Yeah.
like a motherfucker.
If one of you
Oh
guys
no,
wants
it's
to roll
tiny
nature
and
for
brown.
for Lover's Thorn, you can.
Oh boy, -1 nature,
Let's
go.
go.
Hell yeah.
Hey!
Just
Natural 19, let's go.
Beautiful, beautiful.
hell yeah.
So it's so cursed to see a natural 20, but it's like a 19.
There. You rolling, Idea? Or nah?
It's not usually her shtick, but for the sake of curiosity, Wyatt will roll.
Oh, wait.
Goddamn!
Nice.
That's really funny.
For the sake of
Okay,
curiosity.
2 natural 19s, let's go.
High five.
No, 2 natural 20s, dirty 19s.
Yep. As Ziggy says, like, what's Lover's Thorn? Ziggy, you feel like that kind of rattles something in your brain, like, and you kind of see, like, in your mind's eye, this kind of long vine, teal cyanish in color, with a large, not magenta, like a large burgundy colored flower at the end. It's not the most pleasant flower, and it's not the most visually pleasing flower, but you recognize this as Lover's Thorn. Ilia, as you hear Ziggy say, Lover's Thorn, it does rattle something in you, and you do remember back home there used to be an exotic apothecary that sold flowers that weren't typically found in Kaika. both of you would know that Lover's Thorn is a very sweet-smelling plant that has almost enchanting properties to it. It is very rare, and it is actually used for perfumes as well as some potions.
It's like the same sweetness as that's on the paper. Or...
Yes.
Huh.
So, someone has a bit of a hobby. And they're pretty good at it too, from the smell.
That smell good.
No, Vieric is pointing out the urgent poster as well as the missing merchandise.
These two look to be likely high paying, and of course, if something's that urgent, perhaps they need the help. Though I'm game for just about anything. We are just beginning our adventures, so.
Mhm.
Thoughts and feelings?
Huh?
Many, but about this in particular, I don't rightly know. Call it a bit of a bias, but swinging by the barracks seems to be at least worth a try.
Excellent. We have more than one vote. He's going to take that poster down, the missing merchandise poster down.
All right then.
I love democracy.
He was waiting for anybody to butt in because, like, nobody was saying a damn thing.
Oi.
Haley was doing some risk assessment.
Vieric takes down the poster, and you guys begin heading in the direction of the barracks. You guys you guys just kind of wander around. Do you ask around like?
Are there guards about?
Yeah.
Cool. I walk
Oh
up to the
yeah, I'd
nearest
probably
guard.
go.
We walk
He
up to the
goes.
nearest guard. Excuse me, God.
Hmm?
Would you perhaps be able to point us in the direction of the barracks? Varric holds up the poster he ripped down. We were hoping to speak with Captain Swifthoof.
Ah. You'd want to head to the western exit. She's currently overseeing some matters on that end. And he'll kind of point like you'd know where the exit is because it's the way you came in for after coming back from Azra's cottage.
Sure. Okay.
Much appreciated, miss.
He'll
Varric
give
gives
you
a
a
bit of
polite nod.
yeah, Varric gives a bit of a bow. I'm dying.
Stop it! I'm the only one allowed to be plagued. My shtick.
Eric, it's not nice to cough over the poor guard.
Just like
Cover your
coughing
mouth,
in his
you
face.
filthy barbarian.
Thanks for the directions.
Gross. And he'll walk off.
No, he doesn't actually.
Yeah.
But if you do hate a motherfucker, that's a great way to stop a conversation.
Yep.
Open mouth.
Or to get punched in the
cough.
face.
That as well. All right, so you guys head to the barracks. You are greeted by a series of very sturdy-looking stone brick buildings along the Silver Veil Wall. You do see a watchtower. You take that is the main building on this western exit.
Cool.
Yes.
The watchtower is just the barracks.
Like there's a bunch of buildings, and then like the watchtower is like the main, like the main
It's the
office of
largest
this.
central.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Low income
Big
housing.
Ben is no small feat of engineering, my friend.
All right.
I'll go ahead and take the lead.
Yeah.
Fair. Wow, person with guard background. Go.
Varric would start to, and then the second Ilea steps forward with a little bit more confidence, Varric will like just, all right, take a step back.
What?
He's kind of been the front of the group, but he didn't want to be.
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm guessing you walk on in.
Yeah, I'll take the lead.
As you walk in, you do see a fairly young-looking half-orc man, just at what you consider to be the reception desk of this office slash watchtower. Oh, may I help you?
Uh, Tyler, you currently have the poster, right?
Yes.
Yes. I will. She'll hold out a hand for the poster. We're
I will place it in her hand.
we are here about a job. Here to talk to the captain.
Oh, right. Give me one moment. And he'll stand up. He'll see him kind of walk further into the tower. And you even estimate like into the actual castle walls. Not castle, city walls.
There we go.
After a moment, you do hear not shouting, but like very clearly like someone speaking in a very loud tone of voice. You can't exactly make out what they're saying, but uh, like you can obviously tell that this young guard found who you guys were looking for, and eventually he returns, and with him you see a you see a uh not middle aged, but like a fairly young satyr with with warm natural tan skin, amber eyes, short blonde dirty blonde hair, just wearing plate armor. She stands at around 5'6". I see
Well,
you've come to aid us in a little job, is that right?
That's correct. We saw the offer, and it seemed tempting to several of us.
Varric gives a quiet bow.
Understood. So she'll walk in front of the desk in front of you guys. I think she's shorter than most of you, except maybe Ziggy.
Short.
But
Appreciate it.
she'll she'll stand up straight, kind of put a fist over her heart. Captain Alina Swifthoof, dear service. You lot happen to be. She kind of looks at you, expectingly.
Yeah. I'm typing her name in. Captain what?
Alina Swifthoof. Lina, and then Swifthoof.
Miss Merchandise?
No, wrong. Was that the job?
What?
Yeah, it was. Sorry.
I'm right. Yeah.
Sorry. I was thinking it was the urgent. It's not. I'm dead.
No.
It is the merchandise. You're right. I'll shut up.
uh, yes, you
sorry.
are.
I'll go ahead and start the introductions. Ilia Tideborn, former guardsman. Pleasure.
It's always nice to meet someone of the guard.
Virik
She looks to.
Alazar,
Ooh.
of the Alazar family.
Ziggy Wallace. I am Ziggy Wallace.
He is Ziggy Wallace.
And Erebus is just kind of just Erebus as he has been doing.
Mhm.
It is a pleasure to meet the four of you. If you don't mind accompanying me, we do need to head to the other exit. Actually, no. If you don't mind being with me there, I need to get the main witness. Name. Uh, I need to stop by the Rose Gold Inn to pick up Miss. Oh, I didn't.
Poppy.
No, not Poppy.
Bitch tits McGee.
To pick up Miss Sixnet. If you don't mind meeting me at the eastern exit, I won't be long.
Of course.
Alright.
Very well.
She gives you a polite bow before you see her very, as her name, very, very true to her name, swiftly, heads out. Even at a walking pace, like she is making some distance.
That is a woman driven. I kind of respect that.
How old does she look?
Fairly, not the youngest, but she does look fairly young. Late, you estimate late 20s, early 30s.
Awesome.
Mature.
Yep.
Not old.
I'm guessing you guys
Child.
make your way, child. I guess you guys make your way eastwards.
Yes.
Um, you guys arrive at the eastern gate. Not much different from the western, but true to her word, she does not delay in arriving maybe like 10, 15 minutes after you guys. And she is accompanied by a tiefling woman. She has not a tiefling, a seemingly elven woman, but with plum skin, short, straight white hair, cut chin length, and lavender eyes. Her ears don't exactly seem as pointed as Virix, so you probably guess probably
Half-elf.
half elven.
You said her skin was plum colored?
Yep.
It's like purplish or
Yeah.
more. Okay, okay, okay.
That
That
kind
I
of
start.
blue, reddy purple. Yeah.
Yes, yes, okay.
um.
Can I tell what that purple comes from? Because it ain't the elf, unless it's half drow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'd guess half drow.
Gotcha.
immediately clocked your own.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do that a lot, actually.
Dude, same.
You see that her body what's it called? What's it called?
I don't know. You.
Posture, not posture. What's it called? Body language. That's it.
Uh huh. Okay.
It's a bit reserved, kind of distant. And Swift says, Miss Ilea, Mr. Alazar Wallace Erebus. This is I had her name down on the top of my tongue, but I forgot how to pronounce it.
Bitch tits.
Eliza Sichnet. She is one of the providers for the Frosted Moonstone and the unfortunate victim of this robbery on the road. And the woman gives a polite bow. I do
You don't have to
appreciate.
type that name.
Yep. I do appreciate your willingness to help me. I was unfortunately on my way back from Enoterra when I was caught in ambush by a few bandits.
Hmm.
Eliza, that's it, not Eliza. Eliza.
Works
Well-
for what's the place called? Frosty Moonstone.
Frosted Moonstone.
If you're gonna be my note taker here, let me know when you're ready for me to continue the interrogation.
Sorry, continue.
No, I'm genuinely.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you've been through this song and dance before, but mind if we ask you a few questions?
Not at all. And as you kind of open this little scene up, you do Swifto kind of does usher you guys into a little sort of office. Um just a miscellaneous office, you can tell that's not necessarily of someone of particular ranking, just kind of I don't want to say interrogation room, it's a lot more casual
It's just
and
an
secure than that.
office.
Yeah,
A nondescript room with a desk and chairs.
exactly.
Mayhaps belonging to a guard officer.
Yes. Um and Eliza will say, sure, ask away.
Well, let's start with the obvious ones. Did they say anything worth noting? Maybe any names, maybe a group, identifying marks, maybe they all wore a uniform. Some bandits are twats like that.
Uh, no, nothing in particular, just all black, red bandanas, just covering their face. There were a few, at least a dozen. Um, it seems that they were all under one chief, I suppose. And I think there was an archer, and like you can kind of see her fidgeting with her hands.
Hmm.
Insight check.
Okay,
The-
go for it.
I think she's just uncertain, but all right, bro.
You never know. You never know. Is there something she's
I-
not telling us?
No, like you can just tell that this woman is just shaken up by being jumped on the road.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to check.
You have made yourself paranoid, my friend.
Yeah, man. Listen, with the shit
As a
that I
team.
pull in my game, like
That's exactly it. The shit you pull in your game, you paranoid yourself.
Paranoid of your
Um,
own actions, then.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that makes it rather easy. Dealing with a bunch of amateurs, or at the very least, a starting outfit.
For what it's worth, it seems that they've pulled a similar stunt before. They seem to, I don't want to say organized, but at least some practice, like it was clockwork.
They've been running
Um,
through the motions.
yes, two of them in particular, took a grab of me while the rest, um, they paired up, two on the cart, two on the ground, and another two to just kind of one unload, one toss it to the others, and the others just run off into the forest. Um, it wasn't, I guess it wasn't spur of the moment. I'm guessing they were just kind of
No,
waiting to see who passed by.
but it does sound like they require a lot of things to go right without anything going too sideways. You might have helped more than you think, love. I look to the others. If you have any other questions, now would be the time. I'm starting to get an idea.
What's your idea?
I'm starting to think that this might not be all too easy to disrupt. It sounds like if somebody puts a bit too much pushback in, they don't really have a plan for it. They're using numbers and muscle, and they don't exactly have the don't
In,
exactly have the equipment to just kill and be done with it like most bandits.
I mean, on the way here, I got attacked on a ferry job. The bandits that looked sound like a lot of like the ones that attacked her.
I was also attacked by bandits, but it was a much smaller group and they were easily dealt with.
Uh,
Eh,
Agreed, but that was more of a fluke on my end. I highly doubt. Suddenly I'm worried.
So how much
Uh,
were there? Like 5?
at least a dozen, she said.
Ah,
Yeah, that's more than five.
I
true.
fair enough. I I would like that if I may just press some urgency on this whole matter. Some of the cargo I was carrying wasn't what I typically work with. Um,
And here's the rub.
Is it volatile?
it
Rub.
can't be yes. Um,
Yeah.
um, I was carrying a few magical gems, specifically ordered from the Frosted Moonstone. Apparently, let me remember this owner's name. Apparently, Miss Rowley had gotten a special commission for a wedding piece. A high-ranking noble, one fond for magical stones.
Ruali?
Raleigh. Ruali.
Oh shit, I spelled it right. Let's go.
Let's go. Apparently, Miss Raleigh had gotten a commission wedding piece. She hadn't necessarily specified what kind of stones she wanted, so I was bringing an assortment from Enoterra. They can't be volatile if in the wrong hands, or even in the hands of someone who doesn't know what they have.
Like a bunch of moronic cash swindling bandits.
She nods.
So, what exactly is this magic gem, and who's the noble that ordered this?
Well, it's not just one, you see. We didn't exact. The noble himself said that he wanted to feel out the the correct stone for his betrothed. So he ordered a series of gems to choose from. There was a set of refined elemental gems, um, a wildfire stone, a set of a spell gems, as well as as well as a green cinder gem.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to repeat all of that slowly.
Yep. She said that there was a set of refined elemental gems,
Refined elemental gems.
a wildfire stone. Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Wildfire stone.
A set of spell gems
Set of spell gems. Damn. Okay.
and a green cinder gem.
Green cinder gem. Would I know what the fuck those are?
You can roll me Arcana.
I mean,
Cool.
I don't
Sweet.
know what it is, but why do you
This
want
one-
something for your betrothed that is called incendiary?
Can I?
This one does feel more like.
Um, do the refined elemental gems happen to gear towards fire? And same with the spell gems. Do they hold something fire-esque within them? He would have said something better, but my brain's cooked right now.
You're
Fire
good.
adjacent.
He'll kind of look between Ziggy and Bjork, and her eyes will land on Ziggy. Are you referring to the wildfire or the cinder gem? Because I
Maybe
mentioned like
subconscious.
why would someone give the betrothed something incendiary, right?
Yeah, for like on the ring.
Yeah, so that's I was just asking. Like, are you talking about the wildfire or the cinder gem?
He like pauses for a second and like, yes.
Okay. Um. Uh. Wildfire gems aren't actually fire related. They're actually, as you can see, are kind of like exasperated. They're very vibrant gems, very lustrous, very, as one would say, shiny. They tend to have magical auras, almost tangible fragments of the weave inside, mainly because they're fey in origin. Um, if properly handled, they will not be an issue, but in its raw state as it is, it could cause a a plethora of unintended effects should something provoke it. As for the Cinder Gem, uh, the Cinder Gem is, it's not necessarily too, at least the green one isn't incendiary. It actually helps one regulate or withstand more extreme temperatures, but actually extreme, not so much blizzards or heat waves, but actual attacks of heat or cold.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Um,
now that I can understand in a piece of jewelry, and quite frankly, I think it's rather sweet.
uh, some of the and she turns to Byrrc. Some of the stones do have some fire properties. One of the elemental gems does. It's a red corundum. Um, I'm not actually sure what spells are imbued in the spell gems. Um, they were lost in my log. I hadn't actually taken the time to read into it from my supplier. Ilia, you would know that retaking your Arcana check, you would know that elemental gems are a set specifically are 4 gems that house an elemental inside. I will look this up. They are 4 is corundum for fire elemental, a yellow diamond for earth elemental, an emerald for water elemental, and a blue sapphire for an air elemental. Um, you had dealt with a robbery of these well back in Ica, and you do know that specifically refined elemental gems tend to house more powerful elementals.
On the off chance something were to happen to one of these gems, the the being inside would be non-hostile to the one smashing it, correct? She asks, very nervous all of a sudden.
Uh, yes, though it kind of requires well, for the first few seconds of the summoning, ideally, no, and theoretically, the elemental would be rather docile towards the summoner. Afterwards, it does take either some sort of some sort of enchantment or uh, it's been never explained on this whole process that Miss Raleigh was gonna do. Basically, she was gonna take the elemental gems and kind of link them to whatever jewelry piece she was gonna make. Basically making it so whoever wears said jewelry piece has complete control of the elemental um until it's what's it called, dispelled or unfortunately perishes. However, in its current state, said control is volatile to say the least. It's
So
like
whatever we
holding a
do,
dog on a piece of thread.
don't smash the damn thing. Don't let them smash the damn thing. Right, exactly what I was afraid of. Thank you, love.
So where did you get robbed?
Uh, 3 days west. These 3 ways eastwards from Silvervale. Actually, no. She'll say 2.
Okay. Okay.
These are some very dangerous sounding gifts.
Apparently,
I'm
I
right.
don't tend to ask questions. I'm just kind of. I'm the. Uh, I just kind of bring the gems to and from. I guess you could say, yes, I'm a supplier, but I also just mainly focus on tracking down people who can actually get me the finest jewels. And they supply me. I supply Miss Raleigh. Um, I take pride in my work. I believe that what I do is of high quality. Um, it seems that it's gonna come back to bite me this time around.
Well, I would hardly say that being jumped by bandits is your fault.
Suffering from your own success, love. I. There's worse problems to have, I suppose.
Do you know who the nobles are these were intended to go to?
Not particularly. I don't really focus on my business is mainly between Raleigh and the folk of Anotera. I don't ask Miss Raleigh questions. She'll just tell me, generally speaking, uh a client is looking for a sapphire the size of an ostrich egg, and I'll do my best to find it.
All right. Well, I believe, unless I am mistaken, and he'll kind of look to his party members, I believe we have all we need to at least get a start on this.
Mm-hmm.
I would say so.
This whole time, Swiftfoot has just been kind of in a corner, just not really interrupting, just kind of I guess making sure,
Observing.
yeah, observe it, making sure nothing goes awry. She says, "If that'll be all, I shall escort Miss Sixnet here back to her room at the Rose Gold Inn."
I cast Fireball. No, Virik will give a deep bow. Please, get some rest.
And thank
Uh,
you for the help. We'll get to this as soon as we can.
Thank you, and she'll give a polite bow. And Swifthoof accompanies um Eliza outside. You hear her exchange a few words with the guard, and then she walks back into the office. Well, uh, if that's your questioning done, might I ask what is your next order of business?
Hmm. Well, the fastest thing to do would be to go to the sign itself and find out from there. But
Uh, if I may, I believe all we may really need to do is make our way in that direction. Once we're close enough, I should be able to bring us to it.
all right, it's color me curious.
Just a bit of magic. If we get within 1,000 feet, I should be able to track where these objects are.
Assuming the bandits don't find us first, but I can make that work as well.
As can I, though it would be less desirable.
More direct though.
Yes, but I'd rather get the drop on them if possible.
I mean, if we're lucky and unlucky at the same time, they might have already dropped one of the gems.
I'm not,
I
depending on the gem, that might not be so lucky if there's a key.
I shudder to think, but you do have a point.
Um, Flipper just says, "Well then, I shall leave you to it, and I hope that you do not, don't make any more trouble than has already been made for Miss Signet."
Um, I don't wish to be too forward, but would you perhaps have some potions to spare? I would prefer to be able to heal myself and my allies were we to come into danger.
Roll me persuasion.
Oh, +0.
Let's go.
Can you like pay us before we actually done the job?
Hey,
She's
can you
kind
just
of
give me all your money?
she kind of eyes you a bit, like the fuck, but she'll
If you
say,
have them to spare, I'm not being pushy.
I might have one or two to spare. I do need to prioritize my guards over adventures. No offense. Um,
Of course.
you see her step out, and she'll come back with we'll say two regular healing potions.
Okay, very cool.
I take it there's one from the back of the shelf.
She'll give a slight shrug. Now then, I don't mean to kick you out, but I do have some business to attend to.
Understood.
Right.
The best before date is 2 days after 2 days over the limit.
Don't have to leave, but get your ass moving. I understand.
Thank you for your time, Captain.
Thank you, and best of luck.
All right, I will be keeping one of those potions for myself. Who wants the other one?
I don't
Uh,
need him.
did you just say you don't need them? Because
I
I'll
don't.
glad,
I don't need to take him.
I'll gladly,
I'll be.
I'll gladly
I'll be
take
fine.
one.
Okay.
I'll be fine,
there you go.
brother.
Just a reminder, since Ilia and Beric would have both, I believe they both went shopping together. Uh, the way I'm gonna be ruling it is that shopping in larger cities tends to kind of cheapen some things, make other things more expensive. So being in a town like this, I think I did sell you guys potions for 40 gold as opposed to 50.
I think it was 45, but yeah.
45?
Right.
Yeah. Not the biggest discount, but you know.
Access.
Discount's a discount.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
So
This,
what you
this will be
doing?
deducted. This will be deducted from our pay.
Exactly.
I'll be so pissed. Fireball.
Okay. I have 2 potions of healing, one
I
of
also
which
have
may or may
potions
not
of
be
healing.
expired.
Yeah.
This one does not taste like cherry.
I can taste the sediment. Um,
It's like fermented herring dipped in cat piss.
Ew,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah, I understood that reference.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I will never drink that stuff in my life. I've always wanted to know what Juggernaut tastes like.
Get a
Though.
little revive.
Anyway,
So what do you guys do when you guys go to some shopping, or just get a head straight out? I'm gonna say it's about you guys woke up at 8. It's about maybe 10:30 now. Actually, we'll say 11.
I think we should head out as soon as possible, unless there's anything that any of you need first.
No, I think we're just gonna head out.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
Point.
We go.
You guys go.
Then we walk a little way.
All right.
Waddle away, waddle waddle. I'm gonna long rest because I didn't do that yet.
Everyone, long rest.
Yes.
I'm like,
Yes,
man,
yes.
I'm down both of my second level slots.
That's not
Alright.
supposed to be right.
So you guys travel 2 days from Silvervale.
Uh,
There you go. You guys kind of like around here-ish. Here.
Oh god damn it! I did it to myself again. Fuck.
What you do?
YouTube has been playing in the background because my dumbass unpaused it without realizing it, and I didn't hear it until a fucking one of my analog horror things came up on the playlist, and I just heard the boiled one in my ear.
Hell yeah.
fun.
Oh wait.
Oh shit,
It-
myself. We're good.
Let me change the. It's Lara. I'm just gonna put some music. Music.
Laura, no.
Woo! You know, this isn't the first time the boiled one scared the shit out of me too, like this.
Oh.
Last time I was playing as Soraya.
Hell yeah.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Hold on. Hold.
We are holding on. I don't know what to want, but we are holding on.
I was gonna say I don't
We
have
do be
very many
holding.
things to hold on to. You want to be careful.
What you holding on to, buddy?
My
Oh.
nuts.
Damn.
Okay. I completely forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. But
Me
fair
too.
enough.
Fuck out of here, Laura. um, both of you would have noticed already, and probably been introduced to already. But there's a purple purple scaled pseudo dragon with me now. And his name is Nias.
All right.
I'm gonna send that
Right,
to
how's
the
that for that?
campaign. In grub.
Adorable little shithead. Wait, wrong accent. That's tomorrow night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
I have
You
too
guys
many
set off.
characters in the eyes.
You guys set off. About midday. 11. Midday. I think it was spring, right? Yeah. The plains are fairly quiet. You feel the wind, like the cold northern wind, kind of blowing down the region. This is a lot creepier than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Give me a
Spooky.
second. This is a lot creepier than I wanted it to be. This is somewhat better. It said mystery, but I'm like thinking like, oh, it probably could be just really mellow, and it's not.
More like suspenseful horror
Yeah.
shit.
There. You feel the northern winds kind of blow down from the Laurentian Mountains, giving you guys I don't think any of you guys are from the Avalon region, so you guys aren't really used to this. Ilia, you less so, being from the complete opposite, and being from Kaika.
Yeah, out of her fucking element right now.
Um, it's just this very cold breeze just kind of washes over you guys. The skies are fair. You do see Erebus just kind of cast Druidcraft, and a gust of wind does just swirl, but nothing, no thunder lightning cloud follows. And he indicates that it is just um windy weather ahead.
I'm
Mm, yes.
sorry. I was doing reading and thinking and not fully listening. Or we're walking currently, right? This is
Yes.
all happening. Okay, so never mind.
Motherfucker,
I'll
we
wait.
walk.
I'll wait till we camp. Continue.
Someone has things.
Yeah.
Um. What? Give me 1 second.
Yee?
I'm gonna see if like anything's gonna happen to you all.
Vague.
I don't think so, but
We get jumped by Joe.
Yep.
Who's
By
Joe?
it?
Joe Mama.
Oh man,
I
can't believe
thank
it.
you, none of you, for reacting to what just came out of my mouth. That was the dumbest thing.
I didn't even hear it, man.
Good.
No, you got saved.
No, repeat it. Come on. What's up?
No, no, that one's gonna die. If you want to hear it, watch the playback.
As you kind of wander, you do hear like the patter of football approaching you, not like from behind you, like kind of on. Okay, you hear the patter of football, and you see like a small canine figure coming, kind of like running towards you, not at you, towards you.
Fireball.
And as he kind of passes by, as he gets closer, you do see that there is a what you see first are I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. What you see first is a large something yellow. And then as they approach, you see a gnome riding on the back of a mastiff. This gnome is very clearly kitted out for the hunt. Um,
Okay, hell yeah.
he was just kind of riding by, like straight up nothing more. You assume forest gnome,
Cool.
given the flower. But yeah, quiet Laura, you too
Look
loud.
at him with that stupid fucking flower on his head.
uh, excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a question, real fast? Just while we have
You
you.
see, yeah, you see that the dog actually has like almost reins, and kind of like tugs on those. Yes.
We're out and about looking for a handful of people. We were wondering, have you seen any, I don't know, signs of overhunting in the area, maybe?
Not necessarily. What? How do you mean?
Uh, there may or may not be a small group of rather dangerous individuals in the area. Just trying to figure out if they're anywhere nearby.
Oh no, the only real hunter out nowadays, not nowadays, but recently at least, myself, a few other hunters, obviously the rare adventure as he kind of gestures to you guys. Um, the owlbear have been a bit more active recently though. That's about it though.
Hmm.
If we're lucky, the owlbear's already got them.
That's what I'm hoping.
Camps that people just left, like large camps that just did not be cleaned.
What was that?
I asked if there were like remnants of like uncleaned camps before the people left.
Like people leaving their trash in their
Yeah.
half
Yeah.
torn down camps behind.
That.
No, but I did see smoke out further that way, and he'll point down the road where you guys are headed. I saw it a few days. I tend to camp out by weeks. I saw them the night before yesterday. Actually, I didn't really see them yesterday.
I think we might be on the right track then. Thank you. You've been a wonderful help.
What's your name, fine fellow?
Fuck you.
Beautiful name, beautiful gnomish name. Fuck you, yeah.
Exactly.
You had him
I-
riding a mastiff, and you don't expect me to ask his name? Come on.
It's Mr. Fox.
Orser Silver. Orser Silverlook.
You won't have to type. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Yeah.
My second monitor just fucking died. I'll make it a second.
oh no.
Karma.
Karma.
Orzer Silverlook. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for your help and your guidance. Stay safe out
Not
there.
likewise. Do keep an eye out for the owlbear. Mating season and whatnot. The cubs tend to wander, and the mothers aren't far behind. He'll give you a nod and continue riding.
All hath no fury like a mother scorned.
Or a mother out and about for a stroll, in this case.
Aside from Orser and his little dog, nothing else
Yeah,
happens.
his little dog.
It's not. Well, it's a big dog, right? Mastiff,
It's a
but
mastiff, yeah.
yeah,
Still a big dog.
a dog.
Dog.
The rest of the day goes by uneventfully. You eventually, the sun starts going down. You travel like an hour or two after the sunset starts, and that's how you set up camp.
I would like to roll to plant a bomb in the fire. No.
The bomb has been planted.
No, I will. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to sit down, and I'm going to spend an hour, burning charcoal and incense and herbs in a little brass brazier. As I cast Find Familiar, and summon a little owl. Little owl.
As you burn the incense of the charcoal, um, you do see both the fumes from the incense and the smoke from the charcoal kind of start swirling around each other, and with a very light poof, a small owl appears. What kind of owl? And what's its name?
How's it feel, huh?
Oh,
Oh, bitch.
um. Oh boy, yeah, that is some crazy owlbear art. I'm definitely not stalling. Barn owl. And I will name it
Um,
Umba.
Alma's a beautiful name.
Umba.
Thanks, thanks, man. No,
I mean,
ah,
no kidding. It's a really funny name. Just kidding.
with a B,
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, huh.
Work, brain, work.
Quickly, owl names.
Fantasy
oh,
name generator, go.
Google owl name.
Mr. Hoots-a-lot.
Um, uh, uh,
That's a new one. Ah.
come back to me.
Okay.
Well,
What about
That
the
sure is a
the
hoot.
rest of you?
We're just making camp, right?
Yep.
All right. I guess I'm gonna be like, cleaning off some of the salted pork so I can fry them up.
Oh wait.
He's getting his pork ready.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah. Pretty easy enough. Uh.
Oh,
I guess
I
you
know
guys
what
are
I'm
having
gonna name
salted
him.
pork for dinner, or just Siggy, depending on if man's sharing or not.
I mean, Ilea said she didn't want the salted pork, so she's not getting any.
Virik, on the other hand, is so down.
Sure, you could have the salted pork.
I look imagine like Vieric like, oh, I'm living the genuine adventure life. Eat salted pork.
That's literally it. He's like, I get to have adventurer food.
This sucks, but
Here is my speciality: salted pork, fried, with a side of hardtack.
Oh, goody. To be fair, salted pork can be pretty buzzing. Just saying.
Yeah. Hardtack is a literal brick of wheat.
Yeah. I have a name for the owl now, though.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
wait, what's the name?
Uh, hang on, let me send. I'm more sending it to
Again, beautiful name.
you. Hang on. Let's fantasify it. Yeah, there we go. Farron.
Aaron.
As the poof of smoke comes up, and the owl appears. Welcome to the team, Farron.
Varen?
Fahrenheit.
Farron with an F.
Varen, I'm like, oh, okay.
Fahrenheit.
451?
Hey, he's gonna be flying, you know what I'm saying?
Eh.
Varen lands on your head and just kind of greens your hair.
Nias is gonna try his best to not act jealous.
I just have a stubble everywhere. There is no hair. Just pulls down his hood. It's just like this little slight stubble everywhere.
So, Farron is now summoned, impregnating Vieric, to dragon be leering. Y'all be eating. Y'all minus Ilia be eating. Fried? Not fried. Was it?
Yeah, the fried salted pork. Yes.
Yeah, right. Fried salt pork. Anything else?
Don't forget the hardtack.
The hardtack, right? Of course. Cannot forget the hardtack.
Yeah.
Whiskey and lard.
You guys just watched me like burn some shit in a small bowl and pull an owl out of it.
I mean, this motherfucker over there just turned into a fucking bird. So.
Yeah. Very fair. All right, cool.
Oh no, he didn't.
gonna have-
Oh no, he did turn up. He turned into an axe beak.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sassy ass axe speak. Fucking.
You can't just do that.
I'm gonna have Farron flying around for a bit. Scoping out around us.
All right.
Little bit
Roll
of
me
recap.
perception. Yeah.
I
Roll
believe it would
me
have to be
perception.
with its perception. Let me look up. Hang on. Monsters.
Munter.
Owl.
Mumter.
Owl. Owl. Sue. Ooh, it gets advantage on its perception. It's a perception. It's a wisdom. It's +3. So
Wisdom.
that's wisdom. So that should be. Hang on. I think it's just a static +3, right? Oh my god. I need to roll a d20. Cool. It doesn't matter what its bonus is.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it has advantage. Give me a second. Cool.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what its bonus is.
There is a
Uh,
slight improvement.
Y'all see this owl fly up into the air, disappear for like half an hour, and when he comes back, he lands back on your head, Vieric, and he has a mouse.
Not quite what I was asking you to do, but
That was the one it brought back because it loves you.
All right. Anything else? Or are you guys calling it a night?
Yeah, probably call it night.
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
Fury takes first watch, second,
Okay.
and third.
Or even a fourth watch with Varric. The power of elves, man.
Well,
Yeah.
it'd be 3 watches, wouldn't it? Still, or no? It's 4
Well, I
hours.
mean, I'm
2 and
staying.
2.
Yeah, so I guess it would be 3 watches.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll take third watch, I guess.
Okay.
I'm going to I'm gonna it's happening.
You're gonna. Yep.
He's gonna. He's
You're
gonna.
gonna.
during my watch, I'm going to see through the owl's eyes, and just kind of use it to like the owl's going to be flying around and like keeping watch on the camp and kind of the area around it, but also to try and like practice like doing stuff while I can see myself through the owl, basically practicing moving in third person.
Yeah, fair enough.
Um,
I think at one point like, you kind of like momentarily trip over Ziggy's foot, but
yeah.
Go
Go back to sleep.
He's still sleeping. He's just murmuring.
And at some point during the night, I will return to my senses momentarily to do something I'm going to DM you about.
Secrets don't make friends, Tyler.
You're right. It's because secrets are an intangible concept. Hang on. What was this thing? What was this thing in my inventory? Hang on.
I don't know.
No, I'm looking. No, shh.
I don't know.
Shh. Shut
I
up.
don't know.
That's what it was. Okay.
Alright. Alright. Wait. Outside of that, roll me a perception check. Just for the watch.
Okay. Oh, whippy.
Alright.
Man, I really got one good roll today, huh?
Yep.
Apparently.
As you kind of keep watch both from the sky and from the ground, nothing catches your eye. The sounds of the forest continue as normal, indicating that there's nothing hunting you guys. Like with the dire wolves. The sound of crickets, the sound of the no, this is cicadas, but cicadas are summer. The sound of crickets, the occasional rustling of the leaves from the northern winds. And other than that, the night goes peacefully.
Hell yeah.
You waking Eiley up for a second watch?
No, I'm gonna fuck with the order and wake Ziggy up first.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Ilia.
Because you're expecting to be woken up for third watch. That's funny. No, I decided that perhaps she should get some more sleep first. I think she's had it a little rougher than the rest of us.
All right. I mean, I agree, but I'm not happy with it.
Well, you'll get your rest soon enough.
Didn't know you're going in today. Take it easy.
Oh,
Or like squish up closer towards the fire in my bedroom.
what a mood. Roll me perception.
Sure. Perception. 15.
All right. Um. Once again, the cold wind of the north. The cold wind of the north. You don't really see or hear anything particular out of note. At one point, as you're just kind of looking around, just kind of seeing if anything catches your eye, not so much like anything dangerous, but more so like something to pass by the 2 hours. Your eyes land on the night sky. And as they do, you momentarily, it's very faint, but you see one of the stars kind of blink. And then another two a bit away blink and reply. And the first one again. And then
And then
nothing.
a UFO descends.
The stars begin blinking in the night sky.
Not all the stars, specifically 3.
Okay. A bit of a wild shot. Would I know these stars?
Roll me a D100.
All
Oh.
right. That is a 19. I'm not sure if
No.
I'm going for low or high. Okay, high. Okay, cool.
The 3 orbital cannons that Ziggy is seeing.
You gonna kill me? No.
Just I'm trying to contemplate something here. One of the stars blinks out, and that's it.
Just fucking dies. Well, that's fucking sad. Damn.
You know,
The
I've
2
read
orbital cannons.
I have read far too much Lovecraftian horror to just accept the fact that a fucking star blinked out. Excuse me?
I
A
don't think
star
that's
blinked out,
supposed
like
to
my man.
happen.
Like I don't know what to tell you.
Is that a fucking satellite?
So something ate an entire star. Cool.
Yep. Yep.
Something is floating out there, and I don't want to know what is floating down there. I don't want to fucking know it.
See, this is horrible because Wyatt is cursed with this information, but my character continues to live in sweet, sweet bliss.
All
right.
right. So after by 2 hours, I nudge Ilea awake.
Hmm?
Is your turn. Plans changed.
What's the name? What time is it? Why are you waking me up?
I had the same exact reaction when Verway woke me up.
Right. You get some sleep.
Well, then tell me twice. Fucking knocks himself out.
After he just collapses there, like out.
Pretty much. No.
Finally! Turns off.
Literally lays down next to the fire and like half a second passes and instantly like a loud snore. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 sec. 1 sec.
1 Mississippi.
About 60 seconds.
Yep. All right. Just gonna real quick backtrack.
Sorry, my Discord just cut out.
Oh.
Wait, say that again.
As you're going to wake Ilea up, you notice that she is kind of hugging something, like some sort of plushie. Ilea, you did not have this when you went to bed.
Ah.
What did you? No, you didn't. Why would I think you? Where did
Huh?
this?
What?
Just kind of holds up. Is it some kind of prank?
It's not
As you hold it
yours?
up, both of you would see that it is an Androsphinx.
Some kind of sphinx. Okay.
It's just a male sphinx.
Okay.
Just very plushified, very made not even like made cutesy, but kind of like for example the eyes are a bit more exaggerated. Like you know what I mean?
Chibi-fied.
A bit, yeah. Like not cheapified to the point of it being like completely stylized, but it is a bit cheapified, yes.
It is very cartoony. Yes.
Yes.
It's not yours?
That I didn't have one when I went to bed.
That's odd. Just like one of the stars suddenly just going out. Eh. Probably fine. I'm gonna just leave it with this
He
information.
Nightmarish
audibly
knowledge.
he audibly blinks. What?
And I cock myself. Just leave you alone with this information to dwell on.
Oh, I miss when I could barely rub two copper together.
You have a
He's going
nice
to-
clean
Yeah.
a nice clean Androsphinx plushie.
He is going to stare at this thing like it holds the secrets of the universe that she just needs to decipher. Is it gonna? Oh wow, wonderful. Yep, I'm enraptured by this fucking thing.
You hear it whisper,
Oh.
kill the party.
Oh, hello. I got dropped. I didn't notice.
Ah,
Why?
What did you guys hear last?
Nothing.
that I'm staring at an Androsphinx.
Oh, okay, great. Um, last thing I heard was Ziggy just clocking out, leaving you with the information that one of the stars blinked out.
Oh, yeah. No, he said that Eiley was staring at it like it holds the secrets of the universe, and then
Yeah.
rolled perception and rolled real low.
Okay, I also did mention that the Androsphinx smells sweet, like sugar sweet, not 'cause, like in my mind, it made a connection between sweet and lover's thorn, not like plant sweet, but like sugar's candy sweet.
Food sweet, not
Yeah,
floral.
yeah, it's just like an ever so faint smell. Um, you're too focused on this flashy stimulant appearing out of nowhere. But luckily nothing happens. The
And
night
just being attacked.
the sun slowly comes up, and as it does, the wildlife begins to hum to life. Birds chirping. You do hear the occasional rustling. You hear the scurrying of squirrels going. Oh, nice music shift of squirrels going up and down trees. And yeah, is the following day.
Yeah.
It's the day of following.
Yep.
She is probably going to rummage around in the packs, getting campfire started before she starts, getting everybody up around.
Wait.
Oh, good
Some-
morning.
Morning. I have some subpar travel coffee on the pot.
Well, suppose no time like the present to get even more taste of adventure.
No, it was son. Thank you.
It might be swill, but it's good swill.
Well, I'll take it. Thank you.
All right, you guys take a moment to kind of have a light breakfast. As per usual, Erebus just popping a good berry in his mouth. Probably not offering to share because he hasn't so far. I'm not gonna make that character choice for him. But yeah.
Erebus and Virik make out.
Right.
Gay?
Get a bush.
Okay.
Gay?
And yeah, the winds from the north continue to trickle down, but it's a bit less cold than yesterday. Clear skies and beaming yes. You guys continue forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oity.
So, how did everyone sleep?
Confused, but I slept.
You slept confused. Interesting.
I, you know damn well what I meant, you pedantic sod.
I slept fine.
Did
Anything?
you? Did you? You're not playing a prank on me, are you? Fucking
I'm
gonna
sorry, what
hold
do you
up the
mean?
plushie again. Is this yours?
No, I believe that's yours.
No, I don't own one.
Well, yes, you do. You're holding it in your hands. Sorry. He's keeping it together, I'm not.
Fucker.
I will allow contested PC checks if you'd like.
It's not
he does.
mine. I told you.
He does have a bit of a smirk on his face, but he's keeping his composure a lot better than I am.
Well, where the hell did it? All right, all right. I'll believe you for now because I don't want to think of the alternative.
He kind of just shakes his head a little. He goes, "It's a gift."
Right. Thank you.
Found it a while back, and you seemed like you might need some comfort.
You know, she's actually strangely touched by this. I'll keep it close then. Thank you.
This went from calling HR to "aw sweet" in like 5 seconds.
Yep.
He's gonna just kind of like stand there for a bit and just go, "Oh, yeah, yes, of course. Ziggy, did you notice anything interesting on your watch?"
Huh?
Just a little red in the face.
I saw I saw stars blink, and then one of them stopped completely.
God, you say that like it's the most normal fucking thing.
I'm sorry. What do you mean they blinked and then one stopped?
I was looking in that night sky, and 3 stars were blinking at me. And at some point, one of them just went dark and never went on back on.
Hang on.
He do be dying.
I think he's dying, guys.
I'm like,
Lumbago.
Fucking.
Regardless of that, I'm going to reach into my bag of holding, and I'm going to pull out one of my journals, and I'm going to start flipping through it. Would I have any information on phenomena like this?
Hmm.
What brain damage, man?
Roll me a history with a very high D. Wait, actually, what's your proficiency in what's your bonus to history?
+6.
+6.
God
Okay,
damn.
high DC.
Wait.
Very high.
Can I have advantage because I'm really small?
No.
Let's go!
All right.
God, what the fuck's with all the crits?
I'm
Where
gonna
the
DM you
fuck was this
something.
with the griffins?
That good?
Okay, cool, sweet. Not what I was expecting.
Good or bad?
Unexpected.
Viric's gonna have.
Just real quick, is
um,
this song from The Hobbit? It sounds very Hobbit. Or just the
My.
beginning.
no. Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, right?
definitely riffing off of it. It's not that tune, but it is definitely riffing off of it.
Okay. Let's just note on pause. Okay. Okay, continue on.
Vieric has a very interesting look of realization on his face. And he's going to go, I think perhaps it's best that we shelf that one for a later date.
Well, now you just have me curious.
Right. Well, if you must know, you will be unsettled. You have been warned.
Oh, goody.
I remember reading about blinking stars. There are various explanations ranging from solar flares to stars far beyond burning out, as well as religious beliefs involving is it Ceylon?
Ceylon.
Ceylon? Okay. Involving Ceylon, god of the stars, grieving in some manner. But I do remember a particular article from an astronomy book. Well, the explanations I've given fit some of the blinking lights. The patterns seem to be more some sort of communication from in completely unknown source.
You're going to need to say that in regular person words.
Something living out in the cosmos is trying to communicate to something or someone here in the mortal plane.
Wonderful.
Then why did they turn off one of the stars?
Likely part
Holy.
of their signaling, part of the pattern, part of the communication. From what I would gather, it's unlikely it was specifically meant for Ziggy. I feel the chances of that showing up in the vastness of the sky for one person to be a bit far-fetched. But maybe we should look into this a bit further down the line.
As one does, I suppose.
Also, like how you asked me, like, is it Ceylon or Ceylon? I said Ceylon, and you immediately went back to Ceylon.
I did not even hear the difference. Cielon?
Ceylon.
Cielon.
Ceylon.
Cielon. Okay, yeah, because you were saying it so quickly that I was, yeah, it's Cielon. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, disappearing stars. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yippee!
Yay! Literally a fucking SCP that terrifies me to my core. Let's go.
Let's go.
There's
And it
definitely
happens to the most brick of all of us, just like, huh, that's neat. And
Huh.
it's like-
it's
Neat.
definitely not aliens.
it is alien. They're the guy people who gave us the technology.
It's
Yeah,
actually a bootleg paradox. With Stratemin.
They gave us the
It's-
magic.
Exactly.
it's a colony of spacefaring mind flayers.
Surprised y'all are actually living what's it called? A retelling of Inception.
Yeah, we're in a dream inside of a dream inside of a dream inside of a dream.
Exactly. But yeah, you guys, after this this short debacle that probably ends in kind of a thoughtful silence. You guys press forward, on the road.
On the road again.
On the road. Uh. Hmm.
Damn, music picked up.
Yep.
Right?
Fucking dancing over here.
As you guys continue walking, you come across a little farmstead. You actually take this, and I need to make sure I speak. I check before I speak. One sec. That's not it. Job board. Okay. Yeah. As you guys proceed, you do see like the little farmstead, and it's actually not just a. You see the farmstead of White Willow. You see White Willow Farmstead. That's it. But you do notice that it's not just the farm that's out here. It's actually like a small, like a small settlement, you could say. And along the road, you see I was gonna say halfling, but I have a lot of halflings in this world already. I need something that's not. I need something else that's not halfling.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
This one has potato plant on their head.
You see a small, not small. You see a dragonborn, just kind of setting up with a little stall that he set up by the road. This dragonborn is. Let me get a description. At
Wait, why are we going? Why are we going to a farmstead?
No, you're not. You're just passing through, passing by.
Oh,
Yeah, like if you see on the map and the job board, White White Willow is like on the same road.
Hmm.
Yep. You see a kind of gold dragonborn. He's got very humble clothing on, a tunic, a small leather vest. And he has a little stand set up. He kind of looks bored. Like obviously you guys are on kind of in the middle of nowhere, so many passing by customers are few and far between. But yeah, I don't know if you guys want to approach or just kind of continue walking.
I'll give a friendly wave. It's probably not often I see other Dragonborn just kind of out and about on the road, so huh, how you doing? But nothing major.
Oh,
He
I
returns
so,
the wave.
I so wish I was Psy right now. I fuck white.
Fair
Damn.
enough.
Sai is a being unto himself.
Yep. As you guys kind of pass by, waving, you do see a few little things on his stall, on his like the table he has in his stall. There's like a bunch of miscellaneous items.
Do any of them look magical?
They
You
look
think they're
mundane. They
textile?
look mundane.
They look mundane. I don't like that. I don't like the way you said that.
Oh boy, I'm gonna touch everything.
I sure am. No, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna spend a whole ass 10 minutes
Perusing.
casting detect magic.
Oh. As you approach, he just says, welcome. Welcome to White Willow Farmstead. I am Zephyrin. My name sounds
Zephyrin?
familiar. Severin.
Severin.
I feel like that's a character in your name, isn't it? In your game, isn't it?
Very close to it. Saverin is the mage you guys are working with.
Severin. I'm like, that feels familiar. Let's pull up a different name then.
I mean, it's okay. Severin's fine. I just like ticked to my head.
No,
I was
yeah.
like, "Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
My name is Kamotir.
Fucking what?
Kamotir.
Yeah, that doesn't help. What's good, camel toe?
Or-
Sadly, I had
What here the farmer?
By the way, y'all never asked me like what accent any character has. I don't know. I just talk.
That's
Cool.
fair.
understandable.
I mean, that's kind of how I do some of my characters too. So that's very fair.
How I
Accent
learned
is
about
cult the vibe.
Hey, what accent is that specifically?
It's something. Anyway.
Midwestern, fuck you.
A Western fuck you. It's actually from West Shit Yourself.
Ah, should have known. My bad. Sounds
Yeah.
very close. Sounds very close together, you know. Or what else does he have on the table?
You see the
Sorry, he just
Oh, yeah.
introduced himself.
Kamotir. Let's introduce. He just says, welcome to White Willow. My name is Kamotir. Trevor. I have some little. Some may say trinkets, some may say magical items. Just some heirlooms from my late grandfather. If you'd like to look around.
Hmm.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Kemotia.
Sorry
I'm
for your
Vivek.
loss.
It's I appreciate it. He was that old though. 130. No one expected him to get that far along, but he did.
With a slight wording of like that fucking bastard.
Wait, how old did I say? Did I change the ages for Dragonborn? I forget.
I don't
Or did I
know.
just
I don't know.
I'm just accepting whatever you're putting down, bro.
yeah? Okay, we'll say
Hang
Dragonborn.
on.
Oh, we'll say that they reach around 350, like the same as Turtles. He reached 450. None of us really expected him to reach that far, but
Well, time makes fools of us all.
Sorry, I just saw
Looking
them.
at
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look on the table. And like, yeah, you like it? I look like Mimi.
maybe.
Um. Right. Well. Condolences. I think I'll just peruse for now. My name is Vivek Alazar, by the way, and he gives a bow.
It is a pleasure.
Pleasure is all mine. When I finish with my little spell,
I have already touched everything. No. No.
The last few days I've done nothing but teleport bread.
You
We have
see
every
that
day.
there are like an abundance of like seemingly mundane items. Like you see a brick.
Oh hell yeah!
You
Let's
you see
go.
a brick. You see like a small little chest. If I repeat an item that I've already given you guys, that's on me. You see a
Okay.
small little pouch. A little pouch. You see a red cloak.
Does
And
he have prices on these things?
no, not yet. No. I say not yet, as in like you also see a sword. As in like you assume that he's like kind of willing to just kind of haggle, I guess.
Okay. How much of it is megic?
You see a few items like a few old cloaks, a few old cloaks, a few like a warm pair of boots. A lot of this isn't magical. What is magical are the things I described. You see a sword, a small coffer, a small pouch, a brick, a brick, and
Okay, hang on. Pouch. No, not pouch. Pouch.
It's the brick
and a
magic.
ring.
Pouch. Brick.
A brick.
Sword. Ring.
Love it.
What else?
Uh, sword, ring, bracelet. Okay, sword, ring, bracelet. Small coffer, already coffer. A pouch.
Okay.
I feel like I mentioned something else. Did I mention something else?
Brick.
I said the brick.
Pouch, brick, sword, ring, bracelet, coffer.
Man, let me just find one more item here that might be fun for you guys to have.
Oh, you
And
also
a
said
doll.
you also said red cloak.
Oh, fuck
A red
off.
cloak and a doll.
Red cloak?
And a doll. A
Don't
little,
forget the doll.
Last
like
time,
Fuck the doll.
last time wasn't a game where people mentioned the doll and began speaking Chucky stuff to people.
it's like a burlap doll.
Yeah, no, fuck that thing.
All right.
Look, I
It's a
know
big
those
ass-
Amish dolls are creepy, but come on, man.
No,
It's a big ass
the,
voodoo
the
doll, man.
only the only magic item that I know that is a doll is the talking doll, and that shit's creepy as shit.
Just for clarification, I am pulling these designs from Homebrew too. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
okay, yeah. I was like scrolling by, seeing like what's fun here that I can give you guys.
I'm gonna spend just like way too long like identifying all of these.
All of them, okay.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I kind of like the mystery. Am I getting any like schools of magic from any of them?
Okay, let's see. From the doll, you get. I don't even know what school of magic this would be. Give me a second. Schools
believe in
of
you.
magic. I typed in magic instead of magic.
Yeah, you typed in magic instead of magic.
I typed in magic.
Oh, magic.
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 Schools of magic 5e. Um, a simple guide. Let's see.
A
Yeah?
simple guide to fuckery. It does not necessarily have to have a school. It just the spell
Yeah.
only states that if there is one, I would be able to.
Yeah.
Know.
One of them is no. Okay, so the doll doesn't really give you a specific school of magic. The small coffer. I'm trying to roll back down here. Where is it? I need to organize my Pinterest board. Where's the coffer? There it is.
We're offered.
More coffer. You get a small hint of abjuration.
On the coffer, okay.
A small hint of abjuration. The red cloak, you get a small hint of evocation. You get nothing from
Awesome.
the brick.
Okay.
The bracelet you get a bit of evocation, and the ring nothing as well.
What about the sword? Or the pouch?
The sword evocation.
Pouch?
Hmm?
Pouch?
Pouch. Oh, evocation as well.
Damn,
Slight
it's not
evocation.
evocation. Okay.
Like all these are slight, by the way. Like then, like none of them were like wow, radiant, powerful magic.
Yeah, that's fine.
You mind sending that in party notes too, by the way, so in case Isaac
Um,
does want to buy something retroactively, he knows.
Right.
Brick.
party notes.
How much for brick?
Hang on.
Uh, are you actually asking?
Sure.
Okay. Well, it's just kind of a brick. Oh, it is just kind of a brick. Uh,
I place down 2 copper pieces.
make it 5.
For a brick, 3.
A magic brick.
5.
Is it even magical?
Does
It
he know
is.
that? Does he know
Oh
that it's
hell
magic?
yeah! I don't, but I will pay for it.
Uh, hmm. Let me roll.
Because he
Yes.
just said it's just a. Okay, so he knows. Okay.
He knows like there's something's going on, which is why he's insisting for 5 copper. He doesn't know
Okay.
what, but
Okay, so he's being coy, is what's happening.
yeah.
All right, I
Like
put down
more
5
so like he
copper
knows
then.
that something's going on with the brick. He doesn't exactly know what. He has like you assume that he's tried shit before and nothing's happened.
Okay.
I'm gonna toss the brick away and just instantly throws it back like a boomerang.
I put down 5 copper. Fine.
Thank you. And he'll hold out the brick.
There you are,
I
Ziggy. Your brick.
I look
Thank
forward
you.
to seeing what you do with this. I really, really do.
I hold up a finger. Like
I don't know.
um I'm going to walk over to the pouch.
The first part of the house.
Um,
Okay.
this looks a bit interesting. Would you take
Uh,
it for a silver?
That is actually a bit more. I actually do know what that one does, and as he holds it, he opens it and he pulls out a piece of coal that's kind of it's hot. Like you can see like he's kind of holding it between 2 fingers because like you like feel the heat radiating from it. Um,
Interesting.
yes. There is a few in here.
Is there
Uh,
an activation to it, or does it just do that?
it just kind of does this.
All right.
Just kind of is.
Just kind of is.
How
I
about
don't
go?
know what they do, but
It seems like they simply warm the area, but it is fascinating nonetheless.
hmm. Okay, and he'll take the gold and he'll give you the bag. Anything
Okay.
else?
Yes, that red cloak looks very interesting. I'm going to pick it up. Does it smell like anything?
Give me a minute.
Smells like Red 40.
Petrichor.
Okay, interesting. Not what I thought it was then. Which is very smart on your end, because if it was what I thought it was, well, way too soon for that.
It's nice. It feels nice. It feels warm.
Okay.
This I do actually know. But it is my grandfather used to wear it a lot in on the field. Um, it helps tell the weather. The weather.
Help stave off the weather.
Tell.
Excellent.
Stave and tell. Yes.
Tell. Interesting. How does that work? Does it just do you simply just know by wearing it, or does there some visual effect?
It has a command word, and it does have an effect, depending on the upcoming weather in the next day or so.
Hmm.
8 hours.
I'm going to put down 2 gold.
He'll take
Would
the
you
gold.
it? Okay. Very cool. And what about this coffer?
This is what some would call a piggy bank of sorts. um,
Used to store money, I'm assuming.
yes.
How much space is in there?
When we divided my grandfather's inheritance, there was about it was full, about 50,000.
That's nothing to scoff at.
It has a
Hmm.
command word, can only be opened by that. And you can tell like this
Very
coffer is like small, by the way. It's like trying to figure out like roughly about the size of what it would be. Like a very small jewelry box.
Very cool. Okay. Um I think that because of the nature of this enchantment and because of its importance to you, I will not slight you. How is 15 gold?
Hmm. How about 20?
You drive a hard bargain. Fine, 20 it is.
He'll take the gold, push the box to you. And what about the rest of you?
Vera keeps looking between Ziggy and the sword, like, you want
You
stab
won't.
you want stab me?
Is it big sword? No.
It is not. I believe it is a short sword. Give it to confirm.
Oh, is it? Fuck.
It's a short sword.
Okay,
Puny.
then it is probably looking to Ilia instead. Like, you want stab me? You want stab me?
I
Was that
You can
someone?
see. You can see that like the tip of it is kind of burnt, and the hilt is kind of like a wicking flame. Like it's not actually a flame, but like like whatever metal is used is kind of like in that shape
Yeah.
of a flame.
Hmm. He had very unique taste.
Yes. Grandfather was. He called himself an adventurer. It seemed though that oftentimes trouble found him. However, he often came out of it with stories and with items to share.
Hmm. I think she's gonna pick it up and give it a quick test, see how it's balanced and all that.
The craftsmanship is actually pretty well. Nothing special. It's nothing special. Feels like you're like I guess you could say like build wise. It feels like you're do you have a short sword? Yeah, right. Or you have a
Not yet
rapier.
actually. I have a hand axe.
Hand axe. Okay. Uh, then it feels like a short sword that you probably would have learned to use, albeit not picked during your time in the guard. But it does feel a bit warm to the touch.
Hmm.
That is something that my grandfather enjoyed as one would say messing with us with. And he mimics turning the sword around and kind of stabbing into the ground.
I see. Doing a little bit of mental math in my head here, a little bit of calculation. Not entirely certain what it is I'm mapping, but yeah, no, this is still an important piece of my puzzle.
I-
How does 3 platinum sound?
Apparently, my nephew has friends over. Oh, that's fun.
Good for him. Good for him.
Half a second, I thought that was in response to me offering. I was gonna say, damn, you could have just said no.
I didn't actually hear your offering. What was your offering?
Say, how does 3 platinum sound?
Platinum?
you, you,
Yes.
you see, you see Virik wince a little.
People still accept that? I thought it was outlawed 5 years ago.
You see something sparkling in her eyes.
Uh, my dear. Hmm. I would thoroughly enjoy 3 platinum, and you kind of see like his tail kind of wagging behind him. Um, uh, I do believe it is a bit too much for this whole thing. Uh, hmm. For 3 platinum, I will also include you this bracelet.
You're much too kind. I would be foolish to say no.
All right.
Now all that's left is ring and doll, right?
Ring doll. Oh yes, I believe so. Oh,
Oh, goodbye.
she died.
Okay.
That's a shame.
Unless anybody else wants to take a look at them. Don't worry, I know I'm buying a lot of items, but I'm not planning on hoarding them all. I promise.
Yeah, no,
Don't
it's fine.
worry. Yeah, I have break.
I completely trust
Brick.
you on that. Besides, I bought a very important piece to my build. Life is good. Life is good for Ilia.
The first bandit I see.
Welcome back, Laura. Okay. We'll pick up the ring first.
As you go to pick it up, it does not budge.
Oh.
That
Intriguing.
heavy?
It is Virik, for you, I believe your strength is in a negative?
My strength is an 8.
An 8, yeah. It is heavy.
Want me to help?
Perhaps.
Like get my grubby hands on it, and try to pull it off the table.
um, I need to figure out like what this is and
It's like a times 10 tungsten ring or some shit.
Ziggy, as you hold this ring, it feels heavy. Like if you were trying to pick up a person with one hand.
What the heck?
Just we kind of placed it down here and struggled to pick it up, so we just decided to leave it here.
I'm still like testing the weight of this thing. Too concentrated on that to actually hear the the lad.
Actually, no, not even a person. Like more than a person. Like maybe a person and a half. It weighs 90 kilos.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
200, around 200 pounds.
I was gonna say, what is that in America?
America.
I
Yeah,
mean, you told me in the way that I would understand it, so good on you.
you gotta remember our public education system has failed us repeatedly.
I need to
Nah,
convert it because I'm more used to kilos now. So I'm like, what is this in metrics?
It's the fault of the fucking pirates. They stole the they stole the scales. Anyway,
All right, so
So if I would put this on my ring finger, would it just fucking break my fucking ring finger off?
Are you putting it on?
Ah.
I don't know.
I
That's
kind
a
of want
good
to
idea.
see what happens.
if he starts to, Virik will stop him.
I don't know. That's a good idea.
Slowly puts it over his finger.
Ziggy, I wouldn't if I were you.
All right then. I put it back on the table, and the table looks slightly.
Yeah, with a
oops.
spot.
Yeah. It may seem like a dull instrument to you, but I'm very intrigued as to how that happens. So, I'll say, due to its nature and how I will be helping you a little bit, taking it off your hands, how about we settle on 3 copper?
Again, make it a gold.
A gold? For a ring you can hardly get off the counter.
Neither can you.
I
Well,
can.
clearly I have. Yeah, I gestured to Ziggy. Well, clearly I have that.
You have a Ziggy. You, however, you don't.
I suppose, but it is also a neat party trick. He kind of just like drags it, like he doesn't like he goes to do that thing like when you kind of like put your finger in a ring, just kind of spin it. He tries to do that. It doesn't really move.
Yeah.
Like scraping an entire fucking valley into the
You just-
table.
yeah. Uh-huh. I
Exactly.
think you're being quite a bit steep, especially for my earlier generosity.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Anybody want to help me with this persuasion check?
And I got a +1, but I don't have fucking what
Right,
do you call it?
I'm the one making the rolls. You just have to say something
Profici-
to try and help
No,
me.
to help you need proficiency.
Yeah, I don't got proficiency. I'm brick. Who has a brick?
Persuasion?
let me
I
see-
do not have proficiency. I'm just charismatic.
Let me
Okay,
see
cool.
if Erebus has persuasion real quick.
I'm
The
a good
man-
talker. This
Nope.
isn't
He does not.
proficiency.
Cool. I'm on my own. Sweet.
Okay, that's fair.
Ah,
Oh,
that wasn't me.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that was me making a point.
okay, fair enough.
I really wish I could have gave him my roll though. Now I feel like shit.
No, it's not your fault.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Duality of man.
No, I was saying Jesus because my fucking nephew's screaming outside.
Oh.
8 copper.
8 copper. And he's going to. I'm gonna instead put down 1 silver and wink at him.
Okay.
Now,
That-
Ziggy, if you would, I'm gonna open my bag.
Like scrape it off the table and like let it drop into his bag as it instantly falls through his bag onto the floor.
You actually do not hear a thud.
Oh, it just goes off. Oh,
It's a bag of holding. It's extra
Oh,
dimensional
yeah, true.
space.
True. I mean, it just crashes into some other objects.
Yeah.
uh,
It's probably fine. It's probably
you bought this man's magical trinket / item supply. There are a few other items.
Oh, there's one more.
Jesus. Give me a second.
brother wants everything.
I do. I want everything. Listen, you put cheap magic items in front of a character who, I mean, you know what my character's goals are.
Yeah.
God, and I thought Soraya had a fucking crow brain in my game. She has a literal horde of shiny shit in her inventory.
Um,
No,
but yeah, you guys
Actually, I need to go find this screenshot now.
you guys have bought out this man's magic item
Nope.
supply minus the doll.
Thank you.
Um, there are a few items, other items. You see like old worn farm equipment as well as a few worn weapons. Nothing more though. You also see like a few bags of harvest. That's about it.
Oh, those might be good for rations if anybody wants to grab those.
sorry, I'm on that just salt pork diet.
The sodium intake.
I have not pissed in days.
Man. Bro's on that ravaged farm diet.
You guys anything else?
No, I think this is good.
No,
Are
I
you
think
guys
I'm
good? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out the doll.
Oh, okay.
You thought you were getting out scot-free, huh?
No, no. You seemed really hesitant on the doll before.
Yeah, and then you said that it might be homebrew shit, so we'll see.
Fair enough. It's a burlap doll. It has a little witch's hat and a little witch's cloak.
Cute.
Yep, button eyes.
And what of this little thing?
That again, I could not tell you at first. We believed there was like one of those cancudolins that repeats what one says. It is not. You do see that this is actually like pristinely kept.
I think I know someone who would appreciate this.
Why do you got fake money?
What'd you say?
Oh,
Why does Ilea have fake money?
Oh no, that's not Ilia. That's Soraya's little fucking treasure hoard she's actually has in that game.
Oh, okay, my bad.
That's her actual shiny shit pile, and for some reason I feel like Tyler's about to try to outdo it.
It kind of reminds me of like a Pine's inventory was just filled with random garbage.
It is in rather good condition. How about another silver?
sure, what the heck. And he'll hold out his hand.
Okay. Hell yeah.
All right.
Okay, I need to add this to my notes because I'm going to.
Do you want to throw the ones that you're not going to be using in the shared inventory? Just so everyone can have their pick.
I don't know what everything does yet, so.
Fair enough. Anything else you
No.
guys want to say to this man's
Yeah, you seen any unsavory guys
unsavory?
besides us?
Uh,
I wouldn't call us unsavory. Am I unsavory?
No, I don't know.
I did see a while ago, a few days now. We helped out a young drow woman. Seemed to be in some distress. That's about it, so.
Well, seems we're still on the right track at least.
Okay.
Oi. I'm guessing with that you bid a due to Commodier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
was a pleasure
It
doing business with you.
was likewise. Do stop by again soon, and he'll kind of give you guys a wave.
Stay warm. Dreadful cold up here.
As it
Well-
is.
Maybe you could put on that cloak. Never mind.
Well, no, it's in our inventory. How many coals are in that pouch?
Let's see. Might need to roll some stuff here in a second, but I'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Where's it? There it is.
Cross that bridge when it's burning.
Exactly. You took one out, right? Or he took one
What?
out.
Did he keep it?
Uh, da-da-da.
If he's selling it to me, he shouldn't have.
Okay, no, it's fine. Let's see. It has 7 little coals inside.
7 coals. Okay. I'm gonna toss him one as we walk away.
Tsukamodir?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, thank you.
I give him a polite wave.
Man, I'm guessing you guys continue on your way.
Verily.
The rest of the day goes out without issue, without a hitch. 6, 7 o'clock rolls around. Time for camp. What are y'all doing?
I am going to spend time, with the permission of those who have the other items, identify everything.
Fair enough. Okay.
And I'm probably, while we're doing that, copy, because I don't want to paste everything for story reasons.
Copy, paste. Here's my entire backstory.
There we go. I'm probably gonna go ahead and get this set up.
Oh, wait.
Maybe wait till I identify it, just in case it's a little cursed.
Ziggy, you doing
I'll
anything?
start with the sword. Just the...
Okay. Yep.
I was gonna say that's completely your prerogative, but she is very excited.
Ziggy, you doing anything?
Probably not.
Stop
chilling.
coughing. Give me your lungs.
Okay.
Just
Or
hand them
just
off.
kind of okay, they're just kind of waiting for the results of the identify, I'm guessing.
Tell me what Brick does.
Brick. We'll start off with Brick because you actually were not wrong. You toss this thing and it comes back.
Hell yeah, Brick is
Hell
returning.
yeah.
Yeah, Brick returning.
Brick of returning, incredible. Does it deal any extra damage, or is it just
Let me
what's it
see.
called? Improvised weapon.
Improvised weapon.
Sweet.
We'll have the +1 improvised weapon, though.
Oh,
That's
+1
+1
improvised
break.
weapon.
2 damage?
No,
Or-
it's 1d4.
okay.
I believe,
Unless
anyway.
you have Tavern Brawler.
Actually, wait a minute. Tavern Brawler might
Make it
be
excellent.
what gives you the
I might
d4.
get that.
Hang on, I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Well, Tavern Brawler gives you the proficiency with it, so it basically
Yeah,
a
but I
brick
think I
becomes
think it
the
might
same as a club.
also. I think it might also give you the d4. So let me just look it up real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for the bracelet. I've lost the bracelet.
I
Where
know
is
it does the D4 of melee damage unarmed. It basically gives it a monk light.
Yeah, but it doesn't have tool weapon deals d4. Yeah, okay. If a character uses a ranged weapon, attacker
the fuck did the bracelet go?
I don't know.
d4 damage.
Well, besides on my wrist.
Yeah, it's a d4 with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. And you do not have proficiency, so you don't get to add your strength shit to it. Well, no, you don't get to add your proficiency to it. Sorry, that's my bad.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
40 for long, you said?
No. 20 short, 60 long.
Ah, okay, cool. Okay then. Go
Damn it, I'm
Brick.
looking.
And
Go
it's a
Brick.
+1.
I'm not sure if rage can be added to this, but
It could not.
no.
No, it's not a melee weapon. I mean, I guess you could use it as a melee weapon, but
Yeah.
Beat the
Jesus. Okay.
I mean,
Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna read these out. These are a combination of Cervantes homebrew and Griffin's saddlebag. Cause
not even your own homebrew. That's
I
crazy.
do not trust me to balance things.
I'm just
I
kidding.
love the Griffin saddlebag.
It's great. Oh yeah, Brick of Returning. The blade, I'll read it out for you. Bonfire blade. At the tip of this blade is smothered in dirt and soot. It is covered. Its curved guard resembles a licking flame. You can use your accents to jab the blade into the ground at your feet. When you do so, it magically sinks to the ground up to the hilt. It creates a small campfire around it. The campfire gives off heat and light like a normal fire, but doesn't require fuel or oxygen or produce smoke. You can use an action to remove the sword from from the fire harmlessly. The ground shows no sign of the sword or fire having been there. And I'm gonna toss in
It produces
one
heat,
d.
you said too?
Yep.
Oh,
And
you could use that
roll me.
underwater.
Yep. Wyatt, roll me a 1d2. Flip me a coin.
Okay, okay.
Okay. I'll say that I'm gonna tack something onto this. Once per day, you can add a 1d6 to a melee attack, and 1d6 fire damage.
Okay.
We'll say that the grandfather added a little enchantment on. Now we'll move on to the cloak. The cloak is the forecaster's cloak. This warm fur-lined cloak creates illusionary representations of the impending weather. While wearing this cloak, you can use an action to open it and speak its command word to create a harmless sensory effect within the cloak that represents what the weather will be at your location for the next 8 hours. This effect persists for a minute or until you close the cloak.
Okay. I would give that to Erebus, but he can literally do that with Druidcraft.
Yep. Let's do the bag.
I'll give him I'll give it to Ilia.
We'll toss it in the shared inventory so everyone can take their pick. Yeah. Bag of forging coals. When found, this bag is filled with 1d6 plus 2 smoldering coals. They remain hot within the bag, keeping it warm to the touch on the outside. When the coal is placed in a fire, such as a when the coal is placed in a fire, such as a campfire or a forge, the fire remains at its optimal temperature based on its original intended use for the next 8 hours without having to add any additional fuel to it. At the end of the 8 hours, or when the coal is removed from the fire, roll a d4. On a 1, the coal sputters out and ceases to be magical. A creature that finishes a short or long rest within 50 feet of the fire gains 2d4 temporary hit points. Alternatively, you can use an action to drag the coal across a non-magical weapon. For the next 8 hours, that weapon deals an extra 1d4 fire damage to any target it hits. When you use the coal in this way, it ceases to be magical.
Okay, interesting. Can you send that to me?
I'll send it I'll send it once I'm done reading.
There we go.
Okay, because I'm gonna be holding on to that pouch. It's basically gonna be like I'll hand them out when they need to be handed out, and I'll use them when they need to be used.
All right.
There we go.
Sweet. Link and everything. Okay. Ring of weight.
I got receipt.
Ring of weights. 1 ounce until not being worn. In which case, the weight increases to 200 pounds. Returns to 1 ounce once a living creature slides onto their finger.
Is that
Something
all
will
it
can
does?
find. Yep. It's just very heavy once you're not wearing it.
Okay.
So you wear it and then just like kind of flick it towards someone and get fucking
Bam.
Oh man. Well, I
like wear
suppose.
it and then flick it off your ring finger towards again.
I mean, you'd have to be wearing it on a finger that like, but it's pretty got to be pretty loose.
Coin box of holding. Piggy bank. This magical enchanted box has an extra dimensional space in which it can store up to 50,000 gold coins at any time of any type in any combination. Coins can be stored into this box using the slot at the top. The box is sealed shut but can be opened by speaking a command word, revealing the amount of currency wanted. When opened, the interior of the box is as deep as required to fit all the coins that will be taken from it.
Interesting. Okay.
Bracelet. Immeasurable twine. These twin bracelets have been enchanted by a group of whatever flavor. As an action, you may tug on the bracelet to produce plus 100 of excess rope attached to the bracelet. As a bonus action, you may extract all your magical rope back into the bracelet. For each attempt to create a piece of rope more than 500 feet, roll a Wisdom saving throw, DC 10. On a failure, the bracelet is destroyed. Alternatively, you can use your action to extend the rope towards a target within 30 feet, make an improvised ranged weapon attack against your target. On a hit, your target is restrained. At the end of the restrained creature's turns, they may attempt to escape with a strength saving throw, DC 12. If the rope is ever severed, the remaining rope is separated from your bracelet. The remaining rope separated from your bracelet vanishes.
Okay.
And the doll. While touching this doll, you can use an action to possess it. Your body falls into a catatonic state as your soul leaves it and enters the doll. While possessed, the doll statistics are as follows: 2 hit points, 14 AC, and 50 movement speed. You retain your alignment, personality, intelligence, and wisdom scores. In combat, the doll moves on your turn. You can vacate the doll, return to your own body as a reaction, but cannot take any other actions as the doll. If your body is dead, and when you attempt to return to it, you die. When you vacate the doll or it drops to 0 while possessed, it blossoms into a low roar, into an explosion of flame, and is destroyed. And then
Wait. So when you leave the doll, it explodes.
yep.
Okay, so it's not just like a scouting thing. It's you use this to blow up people.
It's a C4, but shaped as a doll.
It's an RCXD.
I was about to make that joke.
Okay,
Uh,
very cool.
Interesting.
and the fire spreads around corners, ignites flammable objects. If the doll ignites as a result of being dropped to 0 hit points, your soul is forcibly expelled back into your body. You take 3d8 psychic damage.
14 movement speed is crazy.
And that's it.
Okay. I will be holding on to the
Bag of
pouch
fortune
and
goals. Yep.
yeah, the pouch and the coffer. And the ring, the doll, and the red cloak will be going into the group inventory
Right.
thing. Anybody can take those.
I'll send these to you in your server chat.
Yeah.
The brick. I don't think I need to send you this because it does just say like brick of returning, like a dagger of returning, but a brick.
Yeah, just like reaction to get it back or something like that, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Or bonus
Brick of
action.
returning.
Would be.
You have the sword, correct? Why? Oh, wait, you have that saved. So I'll send the doll, the cloak, the ring, and the bracelet into your inventory.
I already have access to the Griffin saddlebag for another campaign, so I found
Hell
this
yeah.
motherfucker the moment you said it.
That's the wrong server.
Fun
Shared.
fact. Fun fact, so far my favorite item from the Griffin saddlebag isn't even like one of the more breaking or weapon or outright offensive items. It's the fucking bottled will-o-wisp.
Hell yeah.
I just shake it and I get a little light. If I need to, I can uncork it in combat, but I've yet to do that. I just have a little wisp buddy.
Hell yeah.
Wait.
Can you guess what I thought the cloak was?
What? I thought it was like I was gonna say cloak of protection, but I don't think so.
No, the cloak of Mountebank.
No.
Yeah, you said red cloak, and I was like, oh, is that what I think it is?
All right, so you guys have identified these items. I would like to request that that you choose whether you take one of these items in the shared inventory once Isaac gets back from work, so he can at least have a fair shot at those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
um, and yeah, you guys are camping. Vieric has identified some of these items.
Wait,
Anything else?
hold on. The immeasurable twine. That is Ilia's. It was given to her with the
Right.
sword
Yep.
that she overpaid.
I'm fully willing to let the party pick over it.
Whatever you feel it is, Tyler's right. You did buy it. I can toss it back in there if you'd like.
I'll hold on to it for now.
Okay. Anything else you guys are doing?
Peeing.
Okay.
No.
Anything else?
Sure, PDF.
Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take that for
Great.
no. Okay.
No, we don't have. I don't think we have anything.
Guessing you guys take the same order of watch.
The one that we were supposed to take, or the one we actually did.
The original watch this time.
Okay.
All right.
Where's this fast forward through this part? Nothing much happens. Actually,
We all die.
Ziggy, do you look back up at the sky?
Sure.
That star is back. And it's like any
Motherfucker.
other night. It's not there's no blinking. There's the occasional twinkling, but the usual.
Okay.
Does Vieric notice any of the stars on his watch?
Nope.
They're
Very
not sending
interesting.
Morse codes anymore.
Okay.
They're not sending the telegrams.
But yeah. You guys take a long rest, and the next morning you wake up, have your morning cup of coffee, I'm guessing, and proceed.
Joe?
As you kind of continue on the path, you don't really see many people on the road. It's actually quite quiet. But as you do see nice music shift. As you kind of approach, you see as you continue, I mean, you see a cart coming off the road, like he's coming on the road. I mean, like from being off. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm dying.
Okay. Like you see a cart like rolling onto the road from being off the road. And you actually see like a few behind it.
A few carts?
Yeah, like a few more merchants basically.
Oh, this ought to be interesting.
As you
Um,
proceed, and as they
the-
proceed. Uh-huh.
Do the people like driving the car do they look like actual merchants, or do they look like they're trying to pretend to be merchants?
No,
Did
yeah, they
we
look like
get-
merchants.
Did we get a description of the cart, or is
No.
cool? It's
um
not like there's like a logo on the side that we can recognize, but no.
as you guys kind of begin crossing paths with these merchants, they do look like merchants. They do look like they're not from around here. You see a dwarven man with wearing some hides, but dressing relatively light for this time of year. And you see like, given like the thick cover that his carriage has, you guess that this man is from the Lauresian mountains, given how prepared he is for cold weather as he proceeds
Damn
behind.
Norwegians. Sorry.
As behind him another car, you see a Leonin. He seems to be in also in hides, but like you can tell that's very much lighter. And in his cart you see a few glints and glimmers of a few precious metals. And
Stop
basically,
making me spend money.
It's okay, and you just see like this caravan of merchants slowly rolling back onto the road. Like there's like a plains region, plains biome, and they're kind of like rolling off the plains onto the road.
Is it common for merchants to travel off road like that?
No.
Cool. I'm gonna try and like flag them down.
Are they drunk?
If we're lucky.
You flag down. We'll say you flag down an orcish man. Olive green skin, tusk protruding from his lower jaw, eyes coal black, and hair tied up in a sort of man bun. Yes.
What's going on here? I'm not a pry, but it's rather unusual for a caravan of merchants to be riding off road.
There was some sort of accident up ahead. Well, more so we were told. We were told to kind of keep off that the road was blocked, so we decided to take a long way around.
Forced detour. Any idea what's blocked off the road?
Some sort of barricade. Though we didn't really see it, we decided to give it a wide berth.
Hmm. Well, that might actually be good news for us. Though I am just the slightest bit curious. What is your company?
I deal in fine lumbers. I don't know what the fuck is happening with this accent, but it's going somewhere.
We're going on a walking tour,
We're
everybody.
going on a walking tour, yes.
Ah, yes. Good.
So
Fine
you
lumbers
are,
from Minoterra.
so you are a group of many different businesses then.
Aye.
Hmm. Is there anything? Is there an organization overarching you? Are you under an umbrella? Was that why you're traveling together?
No, not really. For example, me and the cat over there, as he kind of nods forward to the Leonin. We both travel from Minotaur from time to time. This time around, our supply run kind of overlapped, so we decided to venture forth together. And on at one of the outposts, we stumbled upon the others.
So, happy accidents, usual routes.
Aye.
Interesting. Where are most of you usually stationed, or rather, suppose more specifically, and he kind of points to the one with the shinies in it, and the fancy metals. Where are they normally found?
Well, we're mainly suppliers. Old Whiskers there is from down from is down from Runesguard of Inotera, though he has been known to make trips from to Goldrise.
Interesting. All right. Well, thank you for your time and for answering my questions. I think you should probably catch up with the rest of your caravan.
Aye. And he kind of whips the reins, and the horse kind of hurries on.
A barricade.
Yeah. Good bear, man.
Certainly couldn't possibly be a trap.
Right. I mean, it's out in the open. That's something.
Can't help but feel it's a bit easy, though.
Easy, but perhaps they're not that intelligent. I think
No, I'd rather not.
rather not go up front. What were you saying, Alia?
Ah, just something's tickling me the wrong way. A lot of bandits, it seems, in the country. Might just be overthinking it.
Well, I don't think an excess of banditry is anything new.
I mean, it's inhospitable and wild country, which is ideal place for them.
Right, but this feels weird. You said it lines up with something happened to you. In fact, I had some encounters with some unpleasant individuals on the way in. Just too many coincidences. It makes someone paranoid. That's all.
It's probably not connected.
Why should be connected?
Well, let's not be too worried unless we've been shown a reason to be worried.
Right.
People run into trouble all the time. We're no different.
Alright, so how
Wonderful.
are you guys proceeding?
I have some thoughts on how to approach this, but any ideas on how you'd like to proceed?
Walk up and see what happens.
No, Ziggy.
Ah, I mean, cover of nightfall usually does seem to be the safer approach. Get them while they're tired, unable to catch them while they're trying to rest, so they're not exactly in top shape.
I like that idea. And also, definitely not walk right up and see what happens. I think maybe we go until we can see the barricade and see if we can find our way around.
It's a good start.
Maybe
Okay.
spot them in the brush before they realize there's anyone else here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys continue on the road. You guys, at your pace, you guys continue walking for about maybe 2-3 hours before you see something on the road. You do
Mm.
see something wooden kind of overthrown onto it. Give me a
Mm.
second. Let me change you guys.
Oh boy.
Oh, not the Hans.
Put you guys on this side of the map, please.
Which side?
All right.
I'm zooming
The
in too
left.
much. Hang on.
The
Yeah.
left.
No, drag out Erebus.
The wide boy.
Wide.
I know you
Actually,
said
why am I doing?
wide,
Why am
but
I
I
in front?
heard white.
I also heard white.
I mean, maybe if you clean him up a little bit.
There he is, my favorite white boy.
No, that's frost time.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Who among us is stealthy? Because I'm kinda not.
I have a 2.
Same.
Rabbit has a 3.
I'm going to suggest that Erebus sneak around and see if he can find the bandits before they can lay eyes on our position.
Okay. I'm gonna say you guys are actually like a bit off the map. But
Mhm.
yeah. I
You
almost
said we were
pulled out the
gonna.
Griffin again.
You said we're gonna
Griffin's
move up
descend.
during the night, right? Just look around, no?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the kind of the current time, right?
It's about 8. You guys traveled for 2. 12. It's about noon.
Oh, well then we fuck off somewhere else and wait till nightfall.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold
Okay, so
on.
you guys. Mhm.
It wouldn't hurt to completely make sure that we don't understand their schedules, patrols and whatnot.
Okay, maybe scout it first now and then wait till nightfall.
Basically, yeah, we kind of have a bit of a two-parter.
Turn him into a rat. I mean, Erebus.
Okay.
Rat.
Rabbit. Anything to help with sneaking.
Okay. Is Erebus just going, or when are you guys tagging along?
I think it's probably safer if just he goes. I'll use my owl's sight and kind of have him fly overhead.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be better if there were two sets of eyes, but one of us going would be the safer option.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I can have the the owl up to. Let me check the spell again because I think it's like 100 feet.
God damn.
Yep, within 100 feet of me, I can still communicate with it telepathically.
Right. So Erebus and the board fly continue forth. Erebus ducks into the nearby foliage, kind of attempting to remain hidden. Get a roll stealth for him. Last of 7. Actually, no, because he's going his own, right? I'll give him advantage. That's slightly better, not the best though. As you guys kind of approach, all right, you do hear
Sorry.
you do see 2 bandits come out from the foliage down here. They kind of seem to like scout out, making sure there's no one's near before kind of poking out. As Erebus would see that from the sky, you'd see someone else poke up from these bushes over here, and he gestures to these 2 other bandits to move out as well, as they just kind of fan over here and hide under this bush. I know it's a tree, but there's a bush right next to it.
Yeah.
And he'll duck into this one. And that's what you see.
Okay. So using the eyes on my owl, I can still speak. So I'm gonna say, that was 4 of them, right? Total that I saw.
5.
Where's 5?
This one. This one's the one that gestured for the other 2 to move up here.
I only see 4
Oh,
on
I
the
did.
board.
Did I bring him? No. There's 5.
Do you have one of them on the GM layer?
No, there's 2 up here.
There's 1 up
2.
here.
Oh, it's a 1.
Yeah.
Well, neither of them is on the GM layer, so.
Monka.
Okay. You there now?
Nope.
Okay, what's on QC?
I can see there's 1.
So it's this one.
Cease your perishing.
I'm trying.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah,
Alright.
shit.
I can see 5 of them. They seem to be wandering back and forth, signaling them. There's 2, and I kind of roughly point over there. There's 2 over there, and 1 in the tree behind back there.
Okay.
The woman said there were what? 12?
12. So, well, this is likely the ambush team I have a feeling either there are more hiding nearby, or the rest of them are back at their home camp, waiting for their success in their next ambush.
Odds are they're close enough to get a hold of if things get really dicey. Shouldn't have to look too far to find the rest.
If we keep one conscious, we can have a bit of an interrogation.
It's not like there's any smoke in the distance or something like that, like from a campfire.
My perception.
Okey-dokey.
Perception.
That's a beautiful 10.
A nice
Not that you can
average.
see.
All right.
Does my owl high in the sky see any smoke?
Perception?
Fucking really? Cool.
Nope.
Too focused on the boys.
All right. We could wait until nightfall, but I have a feeling they might scuttle off by the time night actually falls, in which case we'll be coming back to an empty ambush site.
And maybe we can try to follow them back to their main camp.
If we're willing to
Sometimes-
sit and wait.
Yeah.
I recommend we sleep in shifts, people. We're going to be exhausted at night otherwise.
Right, well, let's find a place in the brush. And I'll keep Farron flying overhead, keeping an eye on their movements.
All right.
All right. So you guys keep watch in shifts. I guess Bear keeps watch. As you watch, you do see these bands have sort of a rotation. These two moving up here, these two moving down here. They kind of rotate a few more times before night falls. You gotta just rest, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I think
Are you-
Sure.
As night falls, as the sun sets, you see this bandit perk out. And he gives well, actually you just see him, right? He perks up from here. And you can see him talking, gesturing more so. You see these bandits come out from here. And you actually see someone else drop down from this tree. A bow on her back. And they'll kind of
Okay, so
he
just
points
the guys.
he points to these two. And you see one of them go over here and the other stay down here as the four of these guys just kind of wander down.
Okay,
You'll
I'm relaying everything that I'm seeing as it's happening.
oh
Oh,
Is
Yeah,
it
with
that
that.
the bow
you
person
should
that
be
she
able
was
to
talking
control
about?
the.
It's
Who
time
was
to
talking
sleep.
about? Somebody said something about a broke. Who said
The original half drow.
that? Oh,
She pointed out that one of them in particular was an archer.
gotcha.
they
Seems
kind of
like it. Yeah.
yep.
We-
You see these bandits kind of wander off. I'm gonna say 50 feet off into the forest.
So we try to follow that small group, I think.
I think that's our cue.
Let me follow them using Farron for a bit. Well, I may not be able to communicate past 100 feet. I can still use my side.
Mm-hmm.
Just be careful. I'm going to get my stuff ready to go.
Roll my perception with Farron. For yours.
I don't actually know. It doesn't really say if it uses mine or its, but I think it uses its because it's still its eyes, right? So,
Right?
God, fucking please, thank fuck. Okay.
The
Pretty fucking good.
metronome is going all the way back and forth. Jesus.
As Farron kind of like he does around like a full 360 over the this shit, I closed out the game. He does like
No.
a full round over the road, over this clearing, over where the ambush is. And as he does, you do spot um hmm. As he does, you spot just one, a corpse, off in the opposite direction of where these guys are going. And as he circles back over these bandits, you see that their campsite is bare.
Huh?
This
Like
is-
like if they had anything, they no longer have it.
Somebody came and took their shit.
They don't seem surprised.
Maybe you just haven't been lucky. Except for the one card.
either that or they already took it somewhere else.
Yeah. Probably moved it. This is probably their staging area, and they bring it here until somebody else comes in. The other half or so comes in and collects and brings it back to their main hideout. That makes sense. We don't know. It's just conjecture, but that makes sense to me.
So the camp is like empty besides them.
Like you can tell like there's like a like the remains of a kind of pathetic fire. But some foliage that they kind of gathered together for bedding. But
These two
there's
other
nothing
bandits are
else.
still here, though, right?
Hmm?
These two bandits, are they still here?
Yep, they're kind of keeping watch. You'll assume.
Okay. Hmm.
What are y'all doing?
I would suggest that we take out the two remaining bandits before heading to that camp.
Maybe they have some more info.
More info and less reinforcements should things get loud in the camp.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense
Okay.
to me. No complaints.
Excellent. Let's try and be quiet about it.
Alright.
Um, I'm gonna try to be sneaky beaky.
No, if you roll yourself.
I'm not very good at being sneaky beaky, but I will try to be sneaky beaky.
Whisper
I
back.
not do very good being sneaky beaky.
Probably like a group thing. I mean, hell yeah. Beautiful 11.
I didn't
Don't-
expect you guys to. Oh, I didn't expect you guys to wait for these guys to go back to camp. So I'm looking for a battle map. Great. Jesus. Um,
Very loud to stick for lunch.
okay. Um, let's see these guys' perception. One sec.
One.
If you guys don't mind moving yourselves in the order that you're marching or where you're marching.
I'll probably be up front, I guess. Do we like go up or do we just?
Virik is trying to go up and around.
Yeah, go also up, I guess.
Sneaky beaky, like. Not very sneaky beaky, let's be honest.
Attempting to be sneaky beaky like.
We try
Yeah.
horribly.
um,
You can't see us. We're so stealthy.
I'm gonna use strong.
the
strong
two up stop
Yep.
as you see this bandit here pop up. And he makes eye contact with you, Ziggy. Their passive
like
perception was
shake.
10.
I like shake no to him.
Well, if their passive is 10, then Ziggy would be sneaky
It was
enough.
a group thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, sorry guys.
Um,
yeah.
and you see Ziggy. You see him slowly put 2 fingers to his mouth, and he blows, letting out a sharp whistle.
I cast Firebolt.
Oh, okay.
How far is he? Can I try to throw my brick at
Go for it. Roll me firebolt, roll me brick, and
It's out of default range, so no, it's a 14.
I believe that hits.
Let's go. Without the
Okay.
range.
Okay, yeah, without the rage. I'm like, Jesus. Okay. Um,
Hey, does that hit?
roll damage. Yep.
A whole lot
Cool.
of hoopla.
That's fucking insane. That's actually insane. Ain't
And
no fucking way.
we're gonna need to roll initiative. Let me put the board up.
Hell yeah.
Roll it.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm gonna say he moved up here with you.
Maybe it would help if I actually had my token selected when I try to press that.
Guys, we're doing so good.
I mean, I hit the brick, so that's badass.
Brick. Brick, I choose you.
But
I warned him.
yeah.
I didn't. I just wanted to throw brick.
Fair enough.
Fucking 1 fire damage. That's so fucking crazy.
When the brick does no more damage than arcane power.
Yeah. I went, ha! I went, and like singed his collarbone all the way. He was like, ow, stop.
His
Ah.
eyebrows are gone.
Stop it! Don't be a dick.
Stop. I'm fucking
I'm
hurt.
gonna tell mom.
Okay, and I said they were 50 feet away. I will give you guys. I'll say 3 rounds. Not 3 rounds. I'll
And
give you guys 2 rounds.
all of the
'Cause-
bandits have the same health.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Bitches.
So,
Okay.
so if you make them separate sheets, if you like name them by number, then when you're putting down the tokens, you can like double check which sheet it's assigned to, and just like pick the different numbers. Because we won't be able to see the names of them. It won't
Yep.
be like that.
I never had this problem before personally. I don't know.
I
how
have.
it-
It's happened several times because sometimes, even though if you click and drag on like different sheets, sometimes, not always, but sometimes it'll still link them to the same one because they all share the same name. Like for some reason, it gets confused sometimes,
The
and
monk.
so
For some reasons, it just shits the bed sometimes. Don't worry about it.
yeah, and then all of the tokens are connected to the same sheet. So when one loses health, they all lose health.
Normally I just dump down the tokens and then just manually put in the health, and then it's fine.
Oh yeah, see that takes way more time.
I'm a masochist. I hate myself.
Just
Uh,
let's see.
recently switched over to Foundry. Maps are cool. The rest is a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
I do
I
like
tried
Foundry.
I tried looking into Foundry, and it looked like there's a lot of things that it doesn't have that Roll20 does.
People tell me it's like supposedly easier, but it ends up being harder.
It's
Yeah,
easier depending on how involved your DM is with the
yeah, it's easier because there's less shit for you to fucking fuck with.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's kind of cool that it's able to calculate the fucking Final Fantasy module for me. I'm currently playing as a fucking gunbreaker. Shit feels great. Like,
Mm.
Well, that please.
you know, Tyler, you know how you want to know what the people think that a fucking gunblade deals in tabletop damage? You know, the people running around with the fucking fuck off gun swords? Yeah, no. Fucking 2d6 thunder damage.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage.
yeah, that's
It's a good
respectable.
feeling.
Same as a great sword.
Yeah, a great sword's amount of damage, or a maul, they both deal the same.
Well, a great sword's worth a smite, a thunder smite, basically.
What the fuck is your deal? Go lay down.
No.
I mean, I really like a Wild West game, and like the base revolver is like a 1d8. So
You're you.
Yeah, he is a you.
Uh huh. Oh.
yeah, that's true.
I don't have a follow up. Just you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I got you.
There you are. Okay.
It's nice to feel
Um,
appreciated.
Yeah.
Nice to be seen.
oh, that's a 9. It's pretty much the same.
Why the fuck are the people racing outside my window at like 12 in the morning on a Sunday morning?
Some people just like to be assholes.
Not a while ago, it was a lot of people being very loud, being very drunk. How dare they?
I'll roll these guys right now, though they're not. Right now, they're not in the initiative.
Have
Who the
you
fuck did they come from?
tried murder?
Many a times. Favorite pastime.
Favorite
Okay,
pastime.
now we order this. Erebus is up first. In his typical Erebus fashion, he is going to summon Planther as his action.
Yay.
Go cat.
Go cat.
Planther.
Just
Planther.
destroy them.
Planter. Planter.
I actually know what else we can do. Does he have a bonus
Hey!
action?
Fucking stop.
It is about time for me to take the dog out.
Okay, then
Oh.
we'll pause here for a sec.
I can see him staring at the window doing the thing, doing the dance.
/ note pause, and we'll pick up in a second.
Be right back. Apologies.
You're good, you're good. Everyone tend to your dogs.
Tonight I don't even have to let them out.
No.
My sister lets them out tonight.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Alright.
Ugh.
Funny Wild West game.
Dude, our rolls have been all over the place tonight.
metronome eye rolls. Ah, yes, garbage. Oh boy, net 20. Ah, that's garbage again. Oh boy, net 20.
Yeah.
With like multiple people running around my Wild West game with like high caliber revolvers akimbo.
Hell yeah.
And these revolvers are like NCR revolvers from like New Vegas sized.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. In Isaac's campaign, my character Sai, um, his weapon is it's a special weapon. He's a monk, Way of Shadows, but he's got dual pistols that transform into a rifle.
Interesting.
Yeah, they are made of shadow, and when he's not using them, um, they just kind of melt into his tattoos.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I have to give my monk something cool in my firearm campaign.
Your firearm is your arm made of fire.
Huh? Yeah, that monk player has been just being like, yes, I don't have range. Very cool. This is a Wild West game where everyone has guns. Fuck.
Yeah.
Luckily,
And
the book had.
here,
Luckily,
our party is, a Monster Hunter game with nothing but range.
So the moment shit gets into melee range, you're fucked.
Basically, yeah. And like I'm a monk, so I still have unarmed, right? But that's not gonna be as good as pew pews. um,
Right.
yeah. So it's me, a monk with guns. Um, Garnet's character, the archer, and then Wyatt's character, the artificer with a gun.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Why don't you put a bayonet on that thing, bro?
Yeah. That's actually in the plans.
Put on a full on like a long sword on that thing. Historically plausible.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's basically just full on cavalry sabers on rifles because funny.
Yeah.
Well, we gave you a gun, but it only has one shot, so we're gonna give you a fuck off long sword to put on the top of your gun. So you basically have a fucking spear.
Yeah.
The best layman weapon.
If it's a sword, it's more like a glaive at that point.
Yeah, true. Any like spear type weapon is simple enough to use for any dumb fuck.
Yeah. This music is very intense for two guys just sitting.
Yes. Let me watch some guy open up 100 cigarette booster packs.
Cigarette booster packs?
Yes.
Fuck does that mean?
Here you go. Put it in general for.
Cigarette? What the fuck?
The real cigarettes, man.
That's wild. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but that's crazy. Uh,
All right, we're good. I'm sorry.
you're okay. Garland is in the bathroom.
I guess it was good timing for it.
Yeah. Uh.
Uh,
Uh.
I concur.
And I return.
Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
And lore.
Hello. We all good?
No.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Same as always, I hear.
Alright. Vanilla.
Banana?
Add no.
Banana
Button.
phone.
Okay. Erebus' turn. He summoned Planther. Does he have any bonus actions? Let's see.
And you know.
Like that like gift temp healthing or give healthing.
Right. He is going to summon his totem as a bonus action. There we are. Oh, I can't. Where's the map? There's the map. And he's gonna place it right here. In the middle to hope to cover both Idlia and Ziggy. Right here.
Okay.
And he is going. Wait, what totem? Should this be? Okay, and it will be the. It's gonna be the unicorn spirit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't know what it does, but okay.
Yep. And that'll be his turn. Planther's up next. Planther is gonna see a man over here perk up and is gonna try and charge at him.
No.
Meow.
Such excitement.
uh, he has. I thought the Planther had more movement. Shush, cat.
No.
Planther's gonna dash and go here. That's Erebus. Ilia, your turn.
Okay. Going. Boop.
I am being called. Hold please.
That's fine. I still need to do my thing.
Yep.
Within 90 feet. No. No, we'll save that for now. I think I want this guy.
Roll for it.
or just ping the card. That's fine. Let me try that again.
13.
For a bandit, I feel like this is a 50-50 shot, honestly.
I'm pretty sure that hits. I'm gonna say that hits. His AC is gone, so. Okay. Anything else?
uh, mm, he gets repelled 10 feet back.
Oh, right. Okay. Thank you.
Other than that, no bonus action that I have. Not yet, anyway.
All right. Then is Tyler back?
I am.
Hello. Okay. Then the archer is gonna wait. Bandit captain's gonna wait. So is that one. And this one over here. He is going to charge at you, Ziggy.
Okay.
He can only reach here, so I'll actually stay back here.
Darn.
And he is going to. Next, so many character sheets. Okay. He's gonna pull out his light crossbow and shoot at you. That's a 6 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. That's his turn. You're up.
Okay.
All right then. I'm gonna move up to him. I'm gonna reg.
Reg.
Very good.
I'm gonna Greg out. Yeah.
I'm gonna drag out.
I'm gonna hit him with a ball,
Gregory.
and I miss
Yep.
Why are you at disadvantage?
Because I was still a disadvantage from the range, but it doesn't matter.
Because it's
Uh,
left number, yeah.
So I miss, I cry, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Bonus
Bjork,
action.
you're up.
Okay, I'm I'm gonna one 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
Fuck you
Yep.
going.
I'm gonna chromatic orb.
Go for it.
I'm gonna make it as far, and I'm gonna do it at first level. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Misses.
Sweet. And I'm gonna bonus action cry.
Okay.
Join the club,
Yeah.
the Royal Club.
That band's on standby. That's round 1. Erebus is going to. He's going to also. No. He's gonna move up here. What spells does he have? And he is actually going to use. Oh no, he doesn't have that prepared. Okay. He is going to use. I'm not split up his range. Home. He's just gonna use. He's gonna dash use primal savagery. Wait. Didn't he have shillelagh? Didn't he say he has shillelagh?
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, he just
The
gonna dash
Abominable?
after Planther. He's gonna dash after Planther. move up here. And bonus action is going to move his totem. I believe 20 feet. Alright, Leon, you're up.
Oh, mouthful of tuna.
Ali.
Hop down and make my way over.
She doesn't have a shillelagh.
Yes.
As funny as it would be to take a pot shot, I'm not gonna steal your kill. I am gonna keep bullying this particular one though.
Alright.
Bully.
Oh god,
That hits.
that hits for 9 and another 10. This poor bastard. I'm just knocking him on his
Okay.
feet.
Yep.
Off his feet.
Other is running.
I did say I'd give you guys 2 rounds, so these ones aren't moving yet. This bandit's gonna try and stab you, Ziggy.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's another 6. Right? You're up.
Kill him. Right in
I
his
am
hole.
death. I am the embodiment of death. No,
Damn, that was
Okay.
hot. I think I'm wet now. God damn.
13 hit.
Yep.
I mean, a 13 did hit the guy earlier.
Yeah, just use my
Okay.
bendy maul to decimate
I
him.
am the embodiment of death. You just fucking bring your maul down, and man's
Yoing,
gone.
yoing, yoing.
Your maul does the tiniest of bends, and then it just cracks them out of the ballpark.
It's like that scene from Arcane when Victor just not Victor, Jace just comes down with a fucking hammer. And man's just gone.
Nothing but a fine red mist. Alright,
Okay.
I guess. Okay, so I'll use my reaction to get the brick back, and I'm gonna walk downwards.
Okay. No, Virik, you just saw you just saw
Alright.
Ziggy fucking liquefy a man.
Frank's gonna stop for a moment. That was brutal.
It's just fucking laughing maniacally.
15, 20, 25, 30. Oh.
Speaking
How
of
many-
laughing maniacally, I need to work on that for Tuesday. It's gonna be a fun session.
Fun.
Oh, how many foots is that?
My bard is finally able to go full force fuck on everything, considering how my
Bless
Bless you.
considering how long I've been waiting to use all my mental manipulation bullshit.
Oh, it's a 90-foot spell. Let's go! Chromatic Orb.
Chromatic
Go for it.
orb!
Oh. Hello.
The Erebus.
What's up, you gay baby?
As an
You able to talk?
homosexual.
Does 11 hit?
11 meets a beat it.
Hey, eat fucking fire, bitch. 9 points of
And,
damage!
and that's just enough to burn this man, and he is dead. You put the
Hell
X's
yeah.
on.
You'll click on the token and you should be able to see a little circle thingy. And you click on the little circle thingy. Yeah,
Thank you.
welcome.
If you're talking, we cannot hear you.
Oh,
I hear car noises.
I hear car noises.
Hey yo, why your shit so clicky?
Oh, there you are.
Whoa!
Hello.
God.
Whoa, you're a lot quieter than Laura.
Because I'm on the
Yeah, he's on the drive back.
He's on the.
He's on the.
If you want, we can fill you in real quick. Basically, you guys are ambushing a bunch of bandits. Some of them fucked off to a camp while 2 stayed watch. You guys tried to sneak up on the two that stayed watch, but it didn't go well. Uh, Ziggy killed one of the bandits. Veer killed the other one, and I gave you guys 2 rounds before the rest of the bandits showed up, which is about to be up right now.
But don't worry, we got this. Yeah, light work.
Everything is going according to plan, surprisingly.
I'm gonna
Until
set
it
the scene
doesn't.
for. I'm gonna set the scene for you, Erebus. If you wanna just tell me what you wanna do. Panther is on the field. Totem is on the field. You all are kind of spread out, and you do see 4 bandits kind of coming up. One of them seems to be holding back with a bow.
What kind of totem do you have?
What?
Unicorn. He was asking what kind of totem. Yep.
I think you said
Oh,
unicorn.
unicorn. Yep.
I don't know what it does.
With me.
We caught none of that.
I
Yeah,
got
that was almost
I
audible.
did not.
Am I in range to smack anyone?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're just in like you have a good few feet to move.
I mean, I guess I just do primal savagery and then use the panther.
Okay. You see 2 bandits, bandit captain, and at the back, someone with a bow.
Who can I reach?
Also, you can reach. I'm actually spread this guy's out, but actually, no, it's not their turn.
Primal
Also, you can.
savagery is commercial.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can reach out of the 3 bandits, not the archer.
Then I guess I just go for the big guy.
Okay. Primal savagery.
Primal savagery.
That's a 12. I believe that misses. And any bonus action or just that? Oh no, primal savagery is primal savagery in action. Bonus action.
What?
Primal
Any
savagery
bonus
is
action. Yep.
No, primal savagery is just a straight cantrip.
Yeah, no, I bet it's your action to cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just use the bonus action to keep everybody in the totem for when I need it.
Okay.
Valid.
Okay, move the totem down here then. And then Planther is going to join you on the bandit captain. He has advantage because of pack tactics.
Yep.
Oh. That's a 26 for 11 on the bandit captain.
Noise.
And that's your turn. Ilia, you're up. You see Erebus kind of push forward on the bandits that you saw fleeing. Not fleeing. That left these 2 and are not coming back.
Right. Doubling back. Four of these bastards. Hmm. And I could definitely get there. So we're going to move up to here. And on the
Oh, wait.
guy who looks slightly different, we're going to try to coil and grasp him.
Which?
The guy right in front.
Okay. DC 14 strength. Let's see.
This one might be a bit more of a gamble.
That's a 19.
Yeah, that was a bit more of a gamble. Oh, I didn't want to use the magics, but if we're going to play like that... The first thing I'm doing with the feat is a bonus action. Next turn.
Okay. From the back, you guys see the archer pull out an arrow. He's gonna point at you, Erebus. That's a 12 and a 14, which neither hit.
I
That's
said
gonna
no.
be nuh The bandit captain is
No.
the bandit captain is gonna engage you in melee combat, Erebus. And he is gonna try and stab you. 22 and a 12, just a 22 hits. You take 9 slashing. This bandit is going to run past you, Erebus. If you want, you can make I can make an opportunity attack for you.
Yeah.
Okay. You try and get Ilia, but on the way, he is going to. Does Primal Savagery last, or is it just like a?
No, it's just a cantrip. You'd have to roll it with a weapon.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just a little instacast.
Yep.
With a dagger, that's 22 for 5 damage. Jesus. And Ilia, this bandit's gonna try and stab you.
Oh,
Jeez.
okay.
Okay, that's 5. Okay.
I can live with this. I'm not happy about it, but I can live with it.
Okay.
Second. Okay, it's not doing it. Fine. 23.
Oh, some beast also has concentration, so let me just roll that quick for you. No, that's fine. This bandit's dead. Ziggy, you're up.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna make my way down
Walking
or
fast.
up. How you? I don't know how you say it, but all right. I'm gonna get to here, and I'm gonna toss a brick at the guy next to Ilia.
Dude, the brick is so funny.
Roll it.
Let me see if this is actually in range. Nope, it's just out of range. Okay.
So, Isaac, we basically found a dude that was selling all kinds of stuff from his grandfather.
Yep,
11 hits, right?
that hits,
And
yeah.
some of them were
7.
very lightly like enchanted enchanted items, and one of them was a brick that's a brick of returning. So
It's a little
Ziggy has
plus
that
1
now.
brick.
We bought his entire stock of magic items for real cheap because they're not especially powerful or anything. We just have them
Ilia
now.
extremely overpaid and got a free item.
Yeah.
I am gonna lose my rage at the end of this turn, which is fine. All right.
Okay.
Why would you lose your rage? You attacked.
It's a range attack. Don't work like that.
You have to. Rage specifies you have to deal damage or take damage, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Punch.
what? Well, didn't you just deal damage?
Is it melee
It's-
damage?
I believe
Rage.
it has to be a melee damage for the rage. I think I looked this up before for my goggles as well.
I don't play
Oh, right,
Barbarian
yeah,
enough.
you're right.
What a
Which is
shame.
also funny. You haven't used that yet.
Yep.
I'll keep it a secret. That's my turn.
Oh no, yeah. You're ready to last a minute. It ends early if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, so you're
Wait,
good.
it doesn't say melee?
No.
Nope, you just have to attack.
Oh, cool. I'm just stupid. All right, cool.
I was gonna say that feels a little rude. I don't think Victus had that kind of restriction.
Yeah, you have to attack or be hit, I think.
Okay, I thought it was
Yeah.
just melee for if you want to hit something. But okay.
Okay.
You don't have to hit. You just have to fucking try. You
Yeah,
have to try your hardest.
that is also true. But yeah.
You have to try your hardest.
All right.
That sounded extremely condescending. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Vieric.
All right. I'm trying.
Well,
Bro,
don't.
just get new lungs, bro.
Yeah, forehead.
um. Do I have a shot over Planther?
Even Panthers are pretty low to the ground.
Eh. I've lost the map. Where'd the map go?
Where'd it go?
Oh, there it is. I'll say yeah.
I mean, worst
Sweet.
case scenario, you yell duck.
What?
I said worst case scenario, you yell duck.
Hey, Duck. I
Where?
want to cast. I want to cast Chromatic Orb at second level.
Okay, go for it.
I want to make it. I want to make it cold damage because I want to
Oh, wait.
freeze his. I want to freeze his little tootsies off.
Okay. Roll it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Fuck.
nice.
Fucking goddamn it.
Anything else?
No.
Okay, this bandit is going to take an attack from the Planther to go after Ziggy.
Okay.
Oh god damn it, close the sheets. Okay.
Oh no.
It's an 18. That's 11 damage for the bandit.
Oh boy, he also has a maul. Alright, so that's 5 damage from me. Okay.
From what?
From the maul,
What?
right?
No,
5
that's not
damage
you.
from them.
That's the bandit
that-
from Planther.
Oh, I'm being for my brain. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Planther is attacking the bandit for that much.
You're not getting hit yet. Now you are.
Okay.
Still it goes.
That's a 5.
Witness me.
Okay, that's that bandit's turn. Erebus, what are you doing? The bandits have split off. In front of you is still the bandit captain, and behind the bandit captain is the archer.
How
Yeah, put her-
herd is totally not warlock.
Isla's only taken a hit so far.
What?
Isla has only taken 1 hit so far, not bloodied.
Bonus action healing word them. Everybody else inside the circle that's an ally gains 3. And then smack the dude.
I'm gonna move your Do you want me to move your tome so in cases Vieric and Ziggy or Ilia and Ziggy? Everyone's kind of spread out.
Who's in the aura right now?
Right now, Ziggy and Vieric.
I have
That's
not been
fine.
touched.
That
Okay.
doesn't
Healing
matter.
word.
Yeah. The person I'm targeting doesn't have to be in the circle, but the people that get the extra healing have to be in it. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, healing word. Ilia, you get. Please. Please.
No.
Ah.
Suffer.
Witness me.
Valhalla awaits.
When disease nuts.
Uh,
There. You get 6, and everyone gets let's see, unicorn totem equal to your druid level, so everyone else gets 3.
Yeah.
What? Okay, that's your bonus action. Action.
Smack him.
Primal savagery.
Yeah.
That's 10 to the bandit captain.
Hell yeah. 10
And
points of
Planther,
acid
correct? Planther Maul.
Yeah.
Rawr.
That's 22 for 14.
damn.
Planther carry.
Fuck this bitch.
Gonna pause for a second. I'm getting a call.
All right.
Is it the CDC? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
It's the insurance company. We're here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Joke's on you, bitches. I didn't buy my car in Kansas. How can your warranty affect me for shit?
Warranty these nuts?
Do they have a warranty?
Yeah, they do.
Damn.
Lifetime, bro.
How much do they cost?
Too much.
Huh?
Yeah.
Maybe you should put a little bit of those insurance to your lungs or something.
I return. My mom was basically
You're
asking me if
right.
I wanted something from a bakery.
Okay.
Okay, so Planther attacked. That's Planther's turn. Arlia, you're up.
Stab him in the dick.
Yeah, this guy. I don't like this guy's.
Stab him in the dick.
So we's gonna.
Stab him in the dick.
Yeah, they ain't worth it.
Stab him in the dick.
Oh, but there's no one close enough to. One of these days, one of these fucking days, I'm going to be able to use my fucking green flame blade. But until then,
Stab him in the dick.
That hits, and you just stab this man
In the
through the
dick?
torso.
Oh.
He is still up and standing. Anything else?
desperately wishing I had a bonus action.
Fair enough.
Boner action.
One day.
One
I
day.
will also remind you that sword also has a 1 a day 1d6 fire.
True, but there's a well. I mean, it's a fun little test run, right? Let's see what it can do. Well, I tried.
It can do one.
Well, I mean, one damage, one damage.
Oof!
Okay,
A little hot.
the archer is gonna pull out another 2 arrows. Gonna shoot one at Erebus and another one at Planther.
No.
Not the boy.
Actually, one at Planther, one at Ziggy. Yeah.
No, not the boy.
Okay.
That's a 14 for Planther and a 19 for Ziggy.
Hits.
Okay,
No.
Plant. Nah.
No.
I say not.
You mean not? I'm just not gonna tell you my AC. That's just.
that's how that works, yeah. Planther takes 9 points of piercing damage, and Ziggy, you take 4.
9 with. Oh, right.
I
'cause
guess
it's
just gaslight the
barbarian.
DM. Does a 22 hit? I don't know. Does it?
Me, the DM, will actually just go to your character sheet and do it for you.
I
Let's
remember
see.
when I first started doing that to Zach. I rolled a nat 20. No, you didn't re-roll it. What do you mean? I used my reaction, re-roll it.
All right.
Okay. That's the archer's turn. Bandit captain's gonna try and stab you again, Erebus.
No,
Yes.
No.
no.
It's rude.
No.
You can't do that. That's illegal.
He
It
does
is.
not stab you.
Told you. No.
It's the power of nah.
Power of nah.
It worked.
Okay.
It worked last time.
It does.
Idea, you're getting stabbed. No, you're not. Jesus. Please.
I've become too powerful.
Wallace,
Do
you're
not
up.
underestimate my power.
He like shakes himself to get like some of the pain off him, and he's like, "Well, you tried." And
That hits. Okay, roll damage.
all right. So that is
And Matt doesn't
12.
matter. Matt's yep. And he's dead.
All right. And I'm gonna use my reaction to get my brick back, I guess.
Okay. Gonna move it all?
Brick
I'm
up.
gonna let me find. Just go stand next to Dahlia.
Okay.
Hello.
Virik, you're up.
Don't report me to HR, please.
I will. 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I have a shot on Archer?
Yep.
How far away is Archer? As far away as
Where's
she
the...
seems?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Wait, if that's the case, hang on. Wait a minute.
It's good to know like you guys can see the where they're off the map. Well, even if they're off the map, I mean.
Oh. Oh, okay, I cast Shatter so that it
Okay.
encompasses the both of them, but not hitting Erebus or the Panther.
Okay, roll it.
God, I love Shatter.
Eat
Fun
it,
spell.
bitches.
It's great. I love Shatter. DC 14.
Flashbang.
Constitution. That's a 5 for the archer, and Bandit Captain passes. He takes 6, while the archer takes
Well,
the full 12.
hell yeah. I'm ending my turn, but before I do, I'm just gonna burp.
Okay,
No.
I guess.
I'm gonna yell out. We were told about the archer. Try not to kill her.
Bonk.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Bandit turn. Oh, Bandit turn. Bandit dead. Erebus, what are you doing? Smacking again?
Bonus action, healing word the cat.
Okay. Only Virik is in the zone in the totem space now, by the way. Just letting you know.
Oh, I should get healing too, shouldn't I?
No.
Oh, I thought I was
Like
in the total. Oh, well.
no, just
Way too
Ziggy and
far.
Virik were.
Oh well. Either
You
way,
still using on the cat?
yeah, still heal the cat,
Okay.
and
Healing.
then
Why are your spells duplicated? Okay, anyway.
because
It does that
Healing.
sometimes.
some of them didn't work, and
Okay.
then
Yeah, I
just
see.
acid slash, and oh
Okay, bye.
Bye,
Lara.
Lara.
yeah,
That's 6
just
for the
acid,
cat.
and then Ooh,
Okay.
Hiya.
Num-
smackaroo.
Hi.
Uh,
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Erebus.
Hiya.
That misses. Alia, you're up.
Cat
Oh,
missed?
Oh no! Oh right, cat. That's a
Hi.
mole. That's a
Yeah.
20, dirty 20 for 14 on the bandit. There we go. Captain is looking very bloodied, way past bloodied.
yeah, fuck.
Good.
Okay, now Alia, it's your turn.
Um, don't overthink it, stupid. Stab the bastard.
Go for it. That misses.
Unfortunate.
I will allow you to move over here and get that blinking. Flanking and surrounding are things in this game, in my game. Now that hits, and now this man is dead.
I forget the tactics.
It's more so
Anything else?
it was more so I didn't want to give up my position for possible strangulation, but at the same time, I can literally just do that and then, oh my god, look, I have movement.
Yep.
In fact, I should probably get a bit. There we go. Idea has formed.
Oh, those are bad for you.
I know, but it feels good when they happen.
The archer is gonna zone in on you, Virik, having cast its shatter. She's gonna shoot twice at you.
No, she's not.
Cat 20
No.
16
missed?
and 10.
Well, 10 misses.
That does 9 piercing to you.
Ow. That hurts a lot. I'm very squishy.
I'm very squishy. She's gonna begin backing up lightly.
Oh.
Into the void she goes. Captain is gonna look at you, Erebus, and not going down without a fight. He's gonna try and stab you. 18 and 11. The 18 hits. You take 9
No.
for. Yep. And that con save for Planther.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to click. I was trying to see what it does. Well, I guess I could just read it there now, but.
Planther is still on the field. That bandit is dead. Ziggy, you're up.
Alright, so how far is the archer from us? Or is literally the how far it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go after the archer, so I'm gonna run past the captain.
Oh, wait.
You can skirt around him and still use the same amount of movement speed. So you don't trigger the attack of opportunity.
Brother, I barely take any damage.
I'm just saying you can avoid it altogether if you just like technically move to the side and then move
That's
back into the path. Like,
that's
it won't
fair.
cost you any extra movement.
Sure. Alright. There, I'm into the
Then
void.
Okay.
If he gets hit, then his rage stays.
Oh, he's gonna attack anyway, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh.
bop him,
I thought he had
sock and bop him.
No.
That hits. Go for it.
I do not want to kill her. I'm like doing like a sweeping action on her legs to like get her to tumble. I
Kneecap that
guess.
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does
20.
20. Okay.
Be afraid.
Be afraid.
That's like seriously.
Okay. That's a big chunk of damage. Okay.
God damn.
Virik, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna step a little closer. And
Perish,
Get
apparently.
kill steal.
yeah. Well, I don't want to kill her at all.
Oh.
So I'm gonna cast Firebolt because I know that can't kill her.
Fair enough.
I Is that enough?
I don't believe so, but let me check.
What's her AC?
What would you like to know? That misses.
Daka.
Damn it. Okay. Just look at her angrily. Grr.
Grr.
Roll intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay, Erebus, bandit in front of you is looking real weak. The only other person on the field is the archer.
Man, I just acid punch him first and foremost.
What?
Punch him.
Oh, okay.
Primal savagery.
Yeah. That misses.
Wow. You know what? You might as well have missed anyway. It was only 1 damage.
Fair enough.
Bonus
humble
action?
beginning.
Yeah, just cat.
Okay, just cat. Planther is gonna attack. He's gonna attack. That's a 24 for 12, and the cat just.
I'll move the totem. But
You moving the totem? Okay. Move it
Yeah.
20 feet down, so it encompasses you, Planther, Ilea, Virik. And Planther just mauls into the captain, and he is dead.
Yay.
As he
Yay!
fucking deserves.
Ilea,
Take
you're up.
Ah.
Ayuya.
Get that
Let
bitch.
me.
Ayuya.
Do something.
Do something, Ayuya.
I, I need to fucking run off screen for this, but
Okay.
I believe in you.
I don't think it will.
The creatures
Into
in
the
tall
void you'll
grass will
go.
get you.
Yeah, 3d6 is safe.
Okay. Let's see. Archer needs to do either acrobatics or athletics. That's a 19.
I'll be damned if they're not getting these fucking 19s consecutively.
Anything else?
She's a bitch.
I curse at them in Draconic. That's all I got.
Okay. The archer's turn. She does not like what she's looking at here.
I feel insulted.
Varric from the back. You can always surrender.
I'm seeing what she'll do here. She is going to disengage.
No,
Oh,
you're not
and
allowed to
is-
do that.
that's against the rules.
That's against the rules. She's gonna disengage and she's gonna run off up to you.
So,
Oh,
it's like an enemy taking a potion. That's not allowed.
guys, I'm not having
That's
fun
not allowed.
anymore.
That's what we're allowed to do.
Guys, I'm not having fun anymore.
That's her turn, because disengage takes an action.
Oh, thank fuck.
And now it's
The
my
captain's
turn.
dead. Ziggy, you're up. Yep.
Go after. I go after.
Can you do one more in flank?
What?
Can you go one more in flank?
No, I think that was literally my 30 feet.
Oh. Oh no.
My bad, bro.
It's okay.
Sweep her off the feet.
That hits.
Let's go.
Smack her in the back of the head.
Now you said you
Not
didn't want to kill her, or
No, no. Like trying to sweep her off her feet. So, but man,
Oh my.
I was gonna say like, oh,
fucking
What-
kneecap that bitch if you want.
Okay, well, never mind. Not so gentlemanly.
Does Ziggy look
Uh.
like a gentleman to you?
I throw my Pokeball at her.
you're up.
Does my Pokeball work?
Doesn't work on humans. It's not palm work, buddy.
Fuck. I don't really
Take,
have
take
anything I
one
can do
step to
that
the right.
won't kill her because magic.
You have a butter
I
knife.
was ruled before that you can use magic at disadvantage to not kill. But
I do have a dagger.
If you take one step to the right, you'll have
Dagger.
+2.
I hardly know her.
Never mind. Don't do that. I guess.
What am I doing? What's happening? Oh, right. I can. Yeah, hang on. Let me. Yep. If she
Not
steps
good.
up. She steps up. It's gonna be like, you can always. Oh, hello.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
Never.
That misses,
Shit.
even with a 2.
Damn.
Can I have advantage because I'm really cool?
No, I'm pretty sure you've missed like 80% of your attacks hit so far in the game.
It's made me very sad. Yes. Well, just today, yeah. In previous battles, I did pretty damn good.
Your session Spiro says otherwise.
Yeah, my session 0 was garbage, but last session and the session before that, the combats weren't great.
Erebus. Archer is the only one on the field. She is, I'd say cornered, but between Vieric and Ziggy.
is she within range?
You can move to be in range, in range,
In range.
in range.
I just have a question first. Did we know we were trying to capture them beforehand?
Vieric had said out loud to not kill the archer. When we had just
When we were going to ambush them.
yeah, so we had discussed as a group that we know that this isn't all of them. This can't be all of them because we were told there were at least 12 of them. This is only 6 of them, so we need information on where their actual camp is.
I would have prepared entangle them.
What'd you say?
Gonna what?
I said I would have prepared entangle them,
Oh, okay.
or
Entangle.
one of the spellers that traps the person. I know I have
Yeah.
one. I just don't know what it's called.
You have several in Druid, at least.
I'm gonna take up Ice Knife and then prepare Entangle. That good?
Do I have hold person?
Whole person is second level,
You
I
do.
believe.
Yeah, I'd rather you have hold person.
Okay, so you're casting Hold Person.
Yeah.
Oh, and Ziggy just said in the Roll20 chat, there was also like we saw them going to a camp, but it was like completely empty. So we're pretty sure that whatever they take from these ambushes, the rest of their crew comes and takes it to their actual hideout.
Yeah.
Is that a con save? Wisdom save? What is it? Wisdom. Okay.
With them.
She passes.
Fuck.
Nuh-uh.
Nah.
I wouldn't say a number. She wouldn't pass.
You sticking Panther on her?
Yeah, I'll try to like bite her ankle.
Ankle biter. Okay.
Ankle biter.
Wait. Is hold person concentration?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. There is
So
no
Panther's
panther.
gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Ilia, you're up.
Uh,
Please stab this bitch in the toe.
We're going to try to sneak up and bash her in the back of the head with the pommel of my sword. Good night.
Go for it.
Go to sleep. Son of a bitch.
That hits. Okay.
You're not going to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Bonus action. I don't rage, but I rage.
Go to
Archer
sleep.
resists.
I seethe. There we go.
Anything else?
No, I seethe in my bonus action.
Okay.
She's so
can I check
close.
Let's check something real quick.
She's so close.
Okay.
She-
She is gonna disengage once more, and
No.
as she runs, um, she begins whistling loudly and clapping and almost hollering.
Oh, this isn't good.
That sounds
And
like she's calling a mount.
it seems too chaotic to be a mount.
Mm.
And I'ma just roll. But I won't roll for this. Okay.
A D, fuck you.
Okay. Anyway, that's her turn. Wallace.
Wallace.
Get back here.
That hits.
Yeah. That fucking croaky ass get back here.
Get back here.
You bash your hammer right into her back, and she just tumbles down this cliff and is knocked out.
Thank God.
Before my totem goes away, I want to use it to heal everybody once again.
Okay, who are you healing primarily?
Hang on. Do you want to? Yeah, yeah. Let's all get in the circle here.
I'm gonna move
I'll
you a
cast
bit
a
into the
spell
circle, Elliot.
on Mr. Squishy.
Okay.
Thank
You casting healing word or healing or cure wounds? What are you casting?
Do I have cure wounds prepared?
Yep.
I'll use them.
Let's go.
Mr. Squishy, you get 5, and everyone else gets 3.
Thank you, Erebus.
I'm expecting a fuck you.
That was unpleasant.
You look like shit.
What'd you say?
You look like shit.
Thank you, Erebus. I feel like shit. You're not looking too pretty yourself. You got half health, bro.
I just got 3 more health.
Yeah.
Got more health than you do. That's what matters.
What'd you say?
I got more than you do. That's what matters.
All right.
Okay,
Oh,
so you've knocked out this bandit. You've knocked out this archer. The other bands
Right.
are dead. Um,
Mhm.
his knight. You guys know that there is a very crude and bare camp down southwards. Just a reminder, your familiar also saw a corpse northwards.
Okay.
Can I tie the
How
Our
far
trail.
north?
tire?
Roll survival. Roll survival, Z.
All right. Mm,
You
mm,
tire.
beautiful.
Cool.
Slave.
Can I give? Oh wait, no, hang on. I don't know if I have. No, I don't have prison seal. No mind. Uh, would Erebus cough mayhaps cough like to help cough Ziggy with the tying up of the prisoner? Cool.
Okay. Roll again with advantage.
Thanks.
There you go.
Hey.
You've essentially hog tied her. Okay.
Chew 'em up, get it go anywhere.
All right. How far north is the body?
I must say 20 feet. 20 feet north
20
into
feet?
the forest.
Okay. I'm gonna have my owl kind of fly and check out the body.
As you're looking through what's his name? Farron?
Farron.
Farron. As you're looking through Farron's eyes, you see a bloodbath.
Oh, not just one body. Okay.
Nope. You see a bloodbath. You see dun- oh, okay. You see the remaining 6 bandits there. Some of them missing multiple limbs.
Oh, okay. So maybe not people doing this.
Some of them missing multiple limbs. One of them is decapitated. They all have like deep perforations, be it claw marks or just puncture wounds,
Okay.
and they are ravaged.
Do the puncture wounds? Do some of their wounds mayhaps look like they came from especially sharp and large beaks?
Roll me survival or nature.
What a pointed question.
Like an axe points question even.
Yeah, you'd figure what was his name? Osar? Osar? No, that's not right.
Yeah, I got it in my notes. Hang on.
Osar? No.
Hang on, give me a second. Hang on. Hold on.
Arzar? No.
Hang on.
What, soccer?
Orzer.
You guys ran into a
Orzer
gnome.
Silverluck.
Orzer. You guys ran into a gnome riding on the back of a mastiff who basically said that mating season, breeding season for owl bears, a lot of activity going on there. Yes.
All right, cool.
Not only that, you do see crates and bags just tossed around. Their contents scattered.
Okay. Okay, awesome. I'm going to relay this information to the group.
You say there was a dead owl bear there?
No.
No, it's just very apparent that an owl bear killed the rest of the bandits, like 40 or so feet north of us.
So in other words, we should make like a tree and leaf.
No, I want to search all their shit first.
By the way, Erebus, just real quick, so you are in the loop. The reason why this job was like important or like as dangerous and a priority for Captain Swifthoof of Silvervale is because some of the gems that she was carrying are magical, including a set of refined elemental gems, a set of spell crystals, a wildfire gem, and a green cinder gem. Which she basically explained that in the wrong hands, or at least in the hands of someone who doesn't know what they have, it could be very dangerous.
That's another good question. Do any of them look exploded?
No.
Okay, cool.
Are you searching like the ones right here, like the ones you just killed?
I'll let somebody else do that. I'm gonna go search up there because I have a feeling if the camp is empty and those guys are the ones that had all the shit, I'm probably gonna be with the guys that had all the shit.
I mean, before we go there, I'll loot the bandit captain.
Okay.
We might as well check the archer's pockets too because I don't think she's just any bandit. Like very clearly, she's not just any bandit.
Run they fucking pockets. Go.
Mhm.
All right. Just the captain, and just for the sake of it, I'm gonna say you guys loot all of them.
Yeah.
I don't have to roll out loot individually.
Because fuck that noise.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck that shit.
I get the captain.
Okay, you get the captain. Let's see. Let me roll this quick. You find 22 silver,
Um,
27 gold, and 13 platinum. As well as obviously, let's see, these guys have a scimitar and a crossbow each, so you can find 4 scimitars, 4 crossbows off the bandits themselves. If someone wants to write this down, please.
do you want me to get it? Hang on, I'll get it.
Yes, please. Okay, 4 scimitar. I'm hoping you guys got the gold at least. The coin.
22 silver, 27 gold, 13 platinum.
Yep.
Okay. 4 crossbows, like 4
Oh.
scimitars.
Add another scimitar onto that from the bandit captain.
Okay. Yeah.
2 daggers
Hang on, it's being a
from the
bitch.
bandit captain.
Two daggers.
You find a longbow on the archer, a short sword as well.
Longbow, short sword.
And I don't know if you want to take these guys as crappy armor.
Probably not.
I personally don't care to.
Gold, gold to gold.
Does the archer have anything interesting on her?
Nope. What you also find on these bandits are you find 1 aquamarine worth 500.
Okay. Hang on. 500 GP.
The ones on the list are right now are worth 500. Aquamarine,
Okay.
black pearl,
Okay.
peridot, and topaz.
Peridot. Topaz.
You also find 1 amber. Like these ones are worth 100. Amber,
Okay.
jade,
I'm so glad you typed fast.
and a pink pearl.
I can't type for shit.
Okay.
And a reminder, this is the supplier for a jewelry store, just so you know, like,
Yeah, probably
like
return
why
it
there's
to
a
them.
lot. Yeah.
We could take it and they wouldn't be the wiser, but
Yep. You have gems worth 100. Just write down hematite.
these are also worth 100?
No, worth 10. But I'm gonna give you an amount later. Quantity later. Moss agate.
Like you're gonna give me an amount that they're worth, or an amount that we have of them?
That you have up. They're worth 10. I'll tell you how many you find in a bit.
Okay, 10 GP. Was it hematite?
Hematite. Lapis lazuli.
Lapis. Lazuli.
Moss agate.
Sorry, I forgot how to spell agate for a minute. Okay,
I closed tab.
cool.
How dare.
Agate. Agate.
Yeah, no, I got it. I remembered.
Okay.
It just took me a minute.
And azurite.
Ooh.
And down the list, you find 3, 20, 13, 13, 19.
Okay, I got it. For the tens, you mean?
Yep.
3, 20. What?
13, 13, 19.
13. 13. I think I'm missing a 10.
3, 20, 13, 13, 19.
Yeah, I know. I have hematite, lapis lazuli, moss agate, and azurite. So what am I missing there?
Lapis lazuli, moss agate. Ah, fuck it. I'll throw in blue quartz.
Blue quartz, okay.
Ooh, pretty.
And GP.
These are all like
Yeah.
scattered amongst the bandits, by the way. Like
Quartz. Okay.
Yeah.
What about I'm like I specifically am searching all like the strewn up like shit and the mess up north.
okay, the mess up north. I won't give you another list, but you find a shit ton of gems.
Okay.
You do see that these are slightly larger than the 10 gems. You assume that the ones that the more costlier ones, those were the ones on the archer and the captain, like they're cut. And the cut for the group were basically those of 10 and worth 100. So let's say you find a total of 70 of not 79. That's gonna be a lot. 32 gems worth 100 gold. Amongst the blood. None of them are the ones you were looking for.
None of them. Okay.
Reminder, it is 2 days from here to Silvervale. And she already had Alzea had to head to Silvervale. You don't know how long she's been there, and you guys traveled 2 days back. So it's been 4 days. At
Okay.
least.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna copy and paste all that to the group inventory. I have a feeling we're gonna sell all that and split it.
So yeah. Um
I stuff all the gems in my bag of holding.
is anyone with Vieric while he's collecting the gems up here?
I'll stick close by.
Anyone else? I'll take that as a no. Ilia, roll me a perception check.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we gonna have to hunt down owlbears for these gems?
You
might not have to hunt them down.
You feel something watching you. And as you scour the trees,
Oh,
you
good.
see two bright piercing orbs through the darkness, looking down at you from a tree. Not owlbear-sized. They're a lot smaller.
Oh, okay.
They're a lot smaller. It's a cub. Surprise. No.
You got
That
that.
doesn't make it better.
Are they harpies? I want to fight harpies.
He's just staring at you. Like he's like this thing has seen that you've made eye contact with it, and it's just making eye contact with you.
Does Virik notice this at all?
You're looting.
Okay, cool.
What are you gonna do, Ilea? If you're talking, we can't hear you.
What are you doing, Alia?
Wyatt.
I'm
Oh.
thinking.
Okay. I thought your mic was muted. You're just gone.
You said right over.
mm,
It won't be a long session. They said. Funny.
And look at us now.
You are very quietly. It is almost like I am right next to your ear. You're going to hear me mumble, or what sounds like a mumble. I need you to be very calm and look where I'm looking.
We need to stop.
Okay, Virik is going to kind of stop what he's doing, continue to pick up gems, but kind of very slowly and subtly try to look where she's looking.
Perception and advantage.
Let's go. Cool.
It takes you a bit to see it, but you just so managed to make out two small eyes looking at you.
Okay. Ooh. I'm going to. How far away is it?
I must say it's 20 feet.
20 feet?
It's also it's like 45 because it's on the tree. It's in the tree.
Okay.
In the depths.
I think I'm literally just gonna slowly stand up and just stare at it. I'm just gonna fucking stare this bitch down.
Okay. So both of you are staring at this thing now.
Mm-hmm. What's the deal?
Fucking.
Eh? What you yelling at? What you yelling at?
I'm gonna very slowly start to approach the tree.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm gonna keep a firebolt in my hand.
Despite you walking away, the voice is still right in your ear. What the fuck are you doing?
It knows we see it. No point in pretending.
The fuck are you guys mumbling about?
Actually, I'm glad you asked. For the rest of you, you don't hear my end of this.
Oh, okay. Just see
You
Varric
just-
mumble
you-
and yell and do so.
Hey, cut it out.
Not
No.
so stealthily. You hear and see this thing duck back, and then you hear rustling in the trees, getting away.
It runs.
Yep.
Okay. Do I catch a glimpse of what it is?
Brand perception.
What?
Yeah, you can roll 2.
Oh, yay, the thing I'm bad at. Second. Responding to a message.
You guys do catch something. Just rolling to see how much you guys catch.
Perception. Nope. I saw it in the tree. That's about the best you can get out
Okay.
of me.
As it turns around to book it, you catch a small scaly tail. That a small blue scaly tail that quickly ducks into the trees and off it goes.
Are we dealing with little kobolds? Is this what's happening? Did kobolds take the gems?
Oh, that's kind of adorable. Painful, but adorable.
As it turns to flee, I would like to try and firebolt the branch it's trying to jump to.
Okay, roll. Roll at this because you don't see you just see it duck into the trees.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Does not hit.
Oh.
You just hear ah, and it keeps running.
Oh, well, nice shooting text. Now it thinks we're friendly.
I'm gonna run after it.
Sure, let's just make it better.
You guys hear this scene playing out as from the clearing out towards the road.
Ferrick's gonna yell, "Come along!"
Alright.
We're gonna go wrapping this scene up. We're wrapping today's session up because it is almost 6. I said it was gonna be a shorter session and we went longer than expected, but it's fine. I'm guessing the 4 of you are chasing this thing down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Debatable.
Okay.
Erebus just fucks off. He's like,
Erebus
one of
just
them
walking
idiots."
behind them like
He's power walking.
No.
You get jumped by an owlbear, no.
He's walking at a leisurely pace.
he's only
Bro-
moving at 30 feet instead of 60.
I'm gonna need you all to roll me perception. Athletics or acrobatics, actually, to keep up with this thing.
Okay, that one I can't
Okay.
do.
Can I just not roll since
Fair. Yeah, you could just slowly keep trailing these the rest of your
Bro-
companions behind.
Bro can just be something that has sent tracking later. It's fine. He's in no rush.
Oh, the guy
Holy
with the
shit.
highest athletics just cannot.
No.
I
As
fall
you're running,
over a
Ziggy,
rock.
yeah, you trip over a rock.
Not another tooth is gonna be chipped. Alright.
As you guys continue, you see the trees within the forest slowly start becoming less and less. Basically, you are now exiting, or at least entering a clearing. Exiting the forest, entering a clearing. And as you do, you see what can only be described as a manor. A very nice, Virig, you'd know from your past that this is not something that anyone can afford. That just anyone can afford, I mean.
Mhm.
You see that some trees are kind of cut, some topiary? Is that what it's called?
Huh?
What's it called?
Oh,
It's from the
topiary?
state.
Yeah.
Topiary. When you carve hedges to look
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Topiary?
Some topiary,
Topiary. Thank you.
yeah. Some topiary, you see kept grass and
Okay, so this
marble
place is well
pillars.
maintained. It's not like run down.
Mhm. And as you see it, you do see this shimmering blue figure drop from the tree and just scatter to the building. It is, as you said, a little kobold wearing a little suit, A little vest suit.
A little suit. Okay. So,
Oh my god.
recognizing that this is a civilized folk. Right, where are you going?
Oh my
He does not
god.
turn back.
Look at the little vest.
You
It thinks
it's
it's people.
probably a full-grown man. Just keep yourself calm.
Didn't even hear me on that at all. It thinks it's people.
Oh. Oh. I don't know how to
Wow,
feel about that
that's
one.
crazy.
I don't know how to feel about that one.
All right,
Well,
Virik is
that's gonna
going
go
to
on to Memorial Quest chat.
Virik is going to walk up to the house, the mansion, the manor.
Hang on. Um,
Are we stopping the
there's
session
like a
here?
bat. Yeah, no, there's a bit more before we stop. We're gonna stop right if something happens. He's basically crossing this large patch of lawn, and he starts yipping as a kobold will do. And as he does, the side, I won't say this isn't the front, this is kind of like the side of this building. A door opens, and eventually, this kind of like you guys, Ilia and Virik, you guys are kind of like halfway through to the lawn. There's still a massive patch of garden left before getting to the actual house. Erebus and Siggy, you guys are kind of just at the edge of the clearing.
Okay.
But you all see that someone opens the door, and standing there is a is a tall, pale man with light blue eyes and silver, almost chromatic hair. Ziggy, you recognize this man.
Oh.
I do.
Uh, he says, he just says, I can actually think of, I forgot to think of the name for his kobold. My bad.
Robert.
No.
Robert. No.
Just a normal ass, normal as human name. It's so funny when they give the give the animals human names.
Wow.
He just says, Jesus.
I might have to cut that joke, bro.
He just says, "Oh, Sadari, darling." And as the kobold runs up to this man, arms raised, and he picks up the kobold, and he kind of looks up at you guys. Well, isn't this a surprise?
Yes, I'd say so.
I've been called a lot worse.
The kobold is just latching onto this man.
Your friend was eerily staring at us from a treetop as we were trying to find and retrieve some stolen wares from a merchant we were hired by.
So that's what you've been getting the gems, huh? And he kind of like pinches the kobold's snout, kind of doing like the thing like where you just kind of wiggle someone's nose.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of does that. So that's what you've been getting off to. And I'm gonna say, just for the sake of brevity, at this point, Erebus and Sugi, you guys catch up at your pace, but you guys catch up. um, and this man turns to you, Ziggy.
Hi, Fortuna. Jeez,
The
give me a
fuck?
moment. Give me a moment to fucking catch my breath. All right,
Nice to see
where
you
are we?
again, Ziggy.
Have we met
Yeah.
before?
Erwin from
The fair
my
job, or
yes.
okay, yeah.
You two know each other.
Yes. He was on the ferry job that I mentioned with the same type of bandits.
Hmm.
Oh.
I am the proprietor of said ferry. When I'm not on the water, I tend to just make my home here.
You've made quite the living for yourself with just a ferry.
Multiple business ventures, primarily travel. However, I've taken to just settling down here. I do appreciate the cold.
Well, to each their own.
Well, if your friend here has been stealing gems, there are some specifics that we were requested to retrieve.
Why, of course, but let's not talk out here, shall we? It also is fairly late in the evening. And he kind of steps aside with the other arm that he's not holding the kobold in. He just kind of gestures for you to walk inside.
Much appreciated. And Virik Alazar, and he gives a deep bow. It's a pleasure.
Oh, and likewise.
And he'll gesture to his friends to introduce themselves, other than Ziggy, obviously.
Whom needs no introduction. I guess I'll start. Ilia, Tideborn, pleasure.
He gives you a polite nod, and he looks at Erebus expectantly.
Erebus.
Personable again.
All right.
Well,
Please come on in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like to think they both say that at the same time and just like look at each other for a
Yeah.
moment. Yeah, right. And I'll just head up.
As the four of you walk in, Erebus, you would catch Erwin to say, you can be a mischievous one, can't you? And you hear like a small little smooch as he just kind of gives her a kiss on the forehead and puts her on the floor.
Oh. Oh, what a little shit eater.
Uh,
Not helping the animal allegations.
for the ones of you who have seen a kobold, I'm gonna decide if you have or not. This kobold is a lot smaller. You're guessing probably also younger than
Child.
a child. Yeah,
What's worse
probably a
than a
year or
kobold?
two.
Kill it.
A child.
Kill the little thief.
And I was gonna- Virik suddenly becomes the villain.
Yep. I'm trying to think. Well, if you don't mind, this little conversation being held till morning, I do have a few rooms that I just tend to keep around for acquaintances. You're more than happy to make use of them. And we
Well,
shall
that's very
discuss.
good.
We shall discuss the gems that my dear here has been finding in the morning.
And,
Thank you.
the offer of stay is very generous.
Go on, and he'll kind of pat the kobold on the back, show him to the rooms, and Alia, she'll quietly look up at you curiously, take your hand, and kind of begin leading you to a room.
Oh my.
Okay, puppy.
I give another bow to what the fuck is this guy's name again?
Erwin. Erwell.
You got a spelling for that bitch?
Yes, it's also in the. You would recognize his name from the Caravan Guard wanted poster.
Oh.
Arrowwell. Arowell.
Arowell.
He didn't give a last name.
Okay. I'm going to give another bow to him before following the kobold.
Eventually, one by one, she holds you up in your own separate rooms. They're all right next to each other, and these rooms are actually rather nice. You'd say that their equivalent is that of a high-end inn. And
Okay.
each of you having gotten your own rooms, I'm gonna say that's where we're gonna end session for today.
Hell
Okay.
yeah. Arrowell, rich bitch in
Rich
the
bitch.
woods. Knows Ziggy.
Also, like to be fair, like
Owns
like
Kobold.
okay, he does not own the kobold. To be fair, okay, we're gonna end the recording here.